Hello, Twitch Cubes. I am back. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Ads are coming real quick. YouTube.com/AngryZorric if you want all your Guild Wars needs. Soon Kingdoms of the Dump later this year. Here at Twitch.tv/AngryZorric, we're going to be playing through the rest of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster this week. I hope. Final Fantasy VII won't probably happen until next month. And then we got 8, 9, 10, 12, and maybe 13 if people get me to 1,000 subs on youtube.com/AngryZorric. All the bots here from twitch.tv/AngryZorric will end up on youtube.com/@randomzorric. I apologize for the first part of the playthrough of Final Fantasy VI PR because let me tell you something. I really stumbled and stuff yesterday. I don't know what my issue was, but we finally caught our footing and things like that. From here on out, we can grab all the items, that kind of stuff, just beat the bosses and things. I don't think there's anything too complex. We need to start getting to the Espers. That's going to be important to start getting those stats to go up and up and up and up. There was something I do need to look up while these ads are going really quick. I was going to look it up yesterday, but I decided not to. Alright, I need to look up stamina increases regen as well. That's what it is. Da 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 da. Okay, it doesn't go past 40. Interesting. Wait, is this more? Okay. And then okay. Raw stats. This is what I'm looking for right here. Can I look at it further? At 99? Okay. What does Meltdown do again? Oh, it hits everyone. That's what it is. Okay. So you can use it as a heal. Got it. All right. So I know what to do there. Other stats. So stats don't grow that way, but you can increase it with equipment. I'm trying to plan around some specific characters. So our main party is going to end up being Locke, Celeste, Realm, and Sabin. The other teams, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do. How I'm gonna do the other things. Okay. We'll have to figure it out later then. We're not quite there, but I wanted to look at it today because stats are important. Alright, let's bring the game up really quick. Sorry I was so quiet at the beginning here, but that was a lot of information to absorb. To then just go back to the old plan, I guess. We are going to be going here today, and I've learned that the Thief's Knife isn't as great, but the Gigas Gloves are. Hero's Rings are better technically because they increase physicality and magic. Nothing stacks physically, so the Gigas Gloves just increase physical damage by 25%. Yeah, so we're more than likely going to go yeah, we'll do a new save starting today, just in case I have to stop for some reason too quickly. That'll be our new save. You have the Thief's Knife? You do. We're gonna go ahead and put this on. We're not gonna steal with him per se. Besides this, if we get lucky with anything, we get lucky with anything. We're gonna have to kill stuff quickly. Celeste is a problem for damage right now. She only has Blizzard, which is not helping me too much. Alright, this is Zozo. It's a terrible place. I hate it. Dumb. Don't talk to anyone. Don't touch anything that you don't have to. There are 7 chests and 2 items. We get to grab them all. Dun, dun, dun. We gotta go into the pub. Okay. Dun. He can just attack. What the hell was that? Maybe we'll just do that. Was it a response to him attacking? What the hell just happened? By the way, this is why I bought a lot of high potions. Which one? Okay, got him. An ether. So those guys are extremely dangerous, but they are quick to dispatch if you know what you're doing. We should get the chainsaw here, I think. I think we leave. There's a barrier ring. I think I've changed my mind. I'm just gonna go back to stealing. He's not doing enough damage from the back row, and I don't want to move him to the front row, and I'm not putting a Moonring Blade on, because I would rather steal. We need to go north. So Phoenix down back. A Golden Wrench. Nice. Get out of the way. 6, 10, 50. Da 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 da. Lock leveling up the chainsaw, which is an ability. Why can I not, I thought I could look at that. Is that it that's in there? Because we don't have to do all the clues. Okay. Armor shop to relic shop. Oh. Duh. We can run behind that building. Da 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 da. Couldn't steal. Celeste leveled up. A potion. Da 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 da. Oh no. Got it. Nice. Wow. Wow. Getting our ass kicked here. Yeah, like I said, this place is terrible. Damn. I am forgetting something suddenly. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm overthinking it. I thought I was supposed to find something, and it's not yet. Why is he doing that? Do I have to kill him with a certain amount of... damage? I don't have float, so... Well, I do have a character that can cast float on himself. The Brigand's Glove. So... the Brigand's Glove changes the Still command to Mug. It's not necessary right now, but we can Mug, which is damage. Well, actually, we can take advantage of that, now I think about it. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Back down. Maybe I have to kill him with magic. I bet that's what it is. I'm forgetting something. I don't know why this is so hard suddenly. Okay, 4 out of 7. Open doorway. Oh. That's what I was forgetting. Ta-da. There's an ether. Great. Edgar hitting level 16. Go up. Burning Fist. Okay. I missed an item. Okay, that works. Fine, I need to get through. I'm sorry. Anything. Ah, oh well. And then we're just going to... Does that sap him? I don't think we can lose this fight. Ah. I guess that would kill him. Yeah, I don't think we could lose that fight. I could try for another Thief's Bracers, but it doesn't really matter. And a Twist Headband. We didn't get the second drop there either. Let me double check. The second drop there is the Thief's Knife. Thief's Bracer, Thief's Knife. Trying to think if I need that Thief's Bracer. I need to go check something before I fight him again. Did he kill him in one hit? Fucking controller, Jesus Christ. Okay. Block's gonna level up. I can get another thief's knife from the Veil Dancers. I thought so. Okay. Dragoon boots. Hey. Glad I went back. I wasn't 100%, but I was like, I swear I should have 2 items. And it was just, they were all at the buckets. I had to walk behind the buckets. Da 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 da. Okay, that sucks. I don't know what they were thinking with the damage here. It is absolutely insane. But now you can probably figure out why I was so worried about magic defense. We're gonna change things up. I just want to see what this does. I think I'm gonna try for it anyways. I'm gonna try to get that Thief's Bracer. It's a 12.5% chance, so we're level 16. I don't think it's gonna be much of a problem to get it on first try. Da 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 da. We can do this. Much better start. Damn, I thought, you know, that kind of start with the block and about 20 attempts, probably even max 20 attempts. But if we're unlucky, it could take up to 50 tries here. But I don't think it'll take that long. Oh, I realized what I did. But I don't think that makes a difference. If I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it. Damn. We don't have a jeweled ring, but I just want to get the second Thief's Bracer just to say I got it. We could maybe use it on Go-Go later. Oh, a buddy of mine reminded me I might have to... I might have to do the same thing I've done in the past, depending on if I do want to try to steal certain stuff. Go-Go is the only other one that will be able to do the job of... Well, technically, will do the job of lock. I wasn't counting the number of tries, by the way. What if the Pixel Remaster does the same thing? The other ones do. Doesn't look like it. Dun 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 da 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 da. Pretty sure it's just a new seed every time I load. New chance. Bam bam doo 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 doo. Damn. Took that so long. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. God dang it. Give it to me. Rachel. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I've got to reset something earlier. And it was yelling at me. I was like, what's this thing? Who's messaging me? It was the thing that needed to be reset. Is this really going to take like 30, 40 tries? This is why I usually don't try to go after this stuff. But if we can do it in Final Fantasy V, we can do it here. Ow. So when we fight this guy, we should use drill because chainsaw can miss, because if it triggers the 25% chance to try to kill something instantly, for whatever reason, it'll just miss. So I need to do drill. Chainsaw's sort of a gamble. This is actually incredible. A 12.5% chance is not low comparatively to a lot of things I have farmed up quickly in the past. Good block. What the goddamn fuck? Get used to this. I wish I could just go back to the start of the fight. Like, reset the fight. We could do that in Final Fantasy V. Rude. Wow, dude. We're already on a good chance. I mean, it's only 1 out of 8 tries. Hold on. I think I need to double check something here. Also, I wish it would just let me load that instantly. What? They broke Mug? We have to test that. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up. I got some interesting information. We're gonna do this 5 more times, and I'm gonna change it up just in case this is broken. I don't think what I was talking about is not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is Mug can't get the rare item for some reason. All right, 1. I guess we could try 8 more times to give it a chance. Good block. Do 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 woo 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 woo. Now I'm actually getting worried that Mug might be doing the same role over and over. Oh, that's it. That's it. I'll explain after I do it the other way. Could be because of the quick save? I don't think so. The RNG resets every start of the fight when it comes to stealing. Yeah, but then that takes even longer, right? I'm pretty sure it's just bad luck. Or when I change it over, you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm gonna change it over. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm doing Mug. So if I go back to Thief's Bracer, it doesn't matter. Quick save. I'm pretty sure it's because of Mug. Yeah. That's frustrating. So the bug I'm just about to try to abuse isn't going to get me the rare item. Damn. Okay. So what the problem is Mug is insta-stealing. And he'll do all this stuff now, right? You only used a potion on the second one? Okay. By the way, the reason why the damage is the same is because Drill, Chainsaw, a lot of magic we'll use will ignore Shell and Protect. I don't even know why those two spells are in the game if they don't work on everything, but it just ignores defense, and Protect and Shell increase either defense or magic defense. So, anyways, we're gonna quick save. We didn't get the Thief's Knife there, but there might be a way to get away with it. Yeah. So let me do this. And then we're gonna test something if we run into what I'm looking for. I missed 2 chests. Are they in this room? I think so. I hope so. Hermes Sandals. X Potion. Oh, we're already here. Herger. Hera? She's frightened. Remur. Who are you? This girl's your friend, I presume. Is Tara okay? So her name is Tara. Tara, interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for herself, I'm Ramah, the Esper. An Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? Doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My friend Lucian, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. I've heard that long ago humans and Espers live side by side in this world. I'd always thought it was just a fairy tale, but... No, that is no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony, at least until the War of the Magi. War of the Magi. Dun dun dun. Took place long ago. Espers fly. Humans have been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After the meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if it remained, it would only be a matter of time for their powers to target it again. But one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of Espers and the secrets of our power. And thus began the hunt. For Gestal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create something. As soon as we realized what was happening, we reacted in a massive gate and forced the humans out. Oh, now that one's gonna last forever? Those who were captured still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I nearly escaped the same fate, and now I'm here with you. She seems to have calmed down a little. I called Tara here to me when I sensed that she'd lost control. She's responded to that call. But Tara's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there anything we can do? The others of my kind are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility, may be able to help her. Magitech research. Your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain the Esper's powers by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Only when we become Magicite can our strength be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite is an Esper's power in the purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Okay. But why? Turned himself to Magicite. Gave up his own life so we'd have the power to stop them. Our power is used for destruction. The skies will darken, the life will fade from Earth. You must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. All right, now we got some shit. Espers. So every Esper has their own magic here. So, you know, Thunder, Thundara, Poison. And everyone can learn magic. Everyone. So, and they're going to. Because it's important. The other thing that they do is you see at the bottom at level up, it has some kind of effect. We need to take advantage of these level ups the best we can. So we need her to go ahead and learn Cura. Maybe a stronger magic. But you notice there's nothing at level up on that one. Stamina +1 is pretty alright right now, and magic +1 is extremely important to some people. We're going to go ahead and put that magic +1 on him, because he's going to need magic. And then other than that, people just need to learn shit. So, yeah. And we can take advantage of it. But now we're going to have access to magic. And when people are about to level up, I will move things around. It'll be the most annoying part ever, but As those stats grow, we will get stronger and stronger and stronger, and that is the main point of this game. It is very grindy. We'll be back. The Empire has been draining magic from Espers. Is all that true? I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure, but I've heard rumors to that effect. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. Let's split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. That indeed would be wise. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out. But alone. Don't worry, I'll go with her. I'd advise going in greater numbers. Sing group. They won't let me touch them. Need changing environment. I guess we'll head back to Narsh. Close to all the harbors and no ships are permitted to leave the port. The town of Jador to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. Maybe one of them know where there's a gill. Well, there's a rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in the Imperial territory and all. Thought I might have a look around. Da, 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 da. Forget what the ghost does. Okay, we got the Brigand's glove back on. Okay, we're gonna try something and see if it works. But we also have Espers to worry about now. On level up, it's the whole thing. Oh, that's what you do. All right, I'm gonna look for a specific fight here. This ain't it. I don't know why it worked that time, but it didn't work last time. Alright, this is the real test. Yeah, it's instant. Huh. But I can't steal a rare item if it's there. Alright, Sabin leveled up. We got a +1 magic there. We didn't get strength, so Edgar's probably okay with the +1 stamina for now. I'm trying to think if he needs magic. Everyone's gonna need magic, so... except for Locke, technically. Alright, we're gonna leave. We got the Dragoon boots, we got a couple more Gigas gloves. So what the mug does is it always stills as long as it hits. The problem is it can't steal rare items because it's just gonna take from the first slot, which after a while it was becoming pretty obvious. I was getting the steal every time. It just wasn't going to change. And the moment I changed to the Thief's Racers and went back to what I was doing, we got it immediately. But even if I just did like probably 4 or 5 tries, we would have got it anyways. So I don't know what the issue is, but if they only have one item to steal, we can steal it that way. It is a bug technically, so it is an exploit, but it is a single player game. So for this guy, we kept getting the jeweled ring, but not the Thief's Racers. But if we look ahead, Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to do it here either unless we really wanted the rune blade. But here, I don't think we'll have luck for this fight, though, right? Right? But if Mug's working 100% of the time, I thought the Thief's knife worked for everyone, is my problem. But yeah, we could steal that stuff. Well... So if we have Mug, all of this stuff is 100%. This wouldn't be. We wouldn't be able to get the ribbon. We wouldn't be able to get the Genji gloves there. We would be able to steal that automatically. The Mirasami. Yeah, another one. Something to think about when we get there. It's an option. We could steal an extra bustier. These guys don't have jack shit. The memento ring would be 100% too. The mega elixir would not. I forget. There's an easy way to beat that guy. The Mirakumo would not be either. Or the crystal orb. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the crystal orb this way, right? Because we can't steal. Maybe we can. Couldn't get the Holy Lance. Maybe that's why. Force armor. We could get the force armor. We don't need the ribbon. Safety bit. But this is beating the guy and seeing if we get the drop, though. It's not as fun. Alright, I need to check that right now. Before we go to the Magic Tech facility, though. That's not next, right? Green berets from these guys. Mithril rods. Tiger mask. Mithril vest. Mithril mail. Magicite shard. Mithril shield. Flash. Okay. But yeah, we know. We now know. Yeah, he's the only one that can use the thief's knife. God damn it. Alright, we got an ad break. Alright, let's get out of here. I've done all I want to do here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, looks like we're going to the Opera House. Okay. Okay. Got it. So they're not here? Damn. So I was looking forward to see when I can steal those other items. We cannot. Damn it. At least not before the opera. We don't need to be here. Ad break is over. Okay. Oh, yes, we did. Can't do that yet. We have to go to Jador, go up to the mansion. The guy panics. We have to read the letter. Might as well try to get extra twist headbands. We're getting ability points, by the way. That's how we learn magic. I didn't talk about that too much, but I'll be honest, it's not that important. Maria? Celeste looks like Maria? Maria. Impresario. There's Maria. I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you. The wandering gambler. Who's this wandering? What's his face? Are you born on a farm, son? A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of morality aboard his airship, the Blackjack. Setzer! Or Seltzer, if you get confused. That'd be Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Set up a meeting with the Setzer. Ta-da. Ba-do-do-do. Alright, we gotta go south. Hard save. Hold on one second. We're gonna level up Edgar really quick so I can move some stuff around. Nice. On Horse Tamer, hello. Damn it! Level up! I didn't think it was gonna go first. Okay. Then we're gonna move him there, and he can have this. Da-da-da. Now we'll save. Let's go in. Is everybody healed up before we do this? Probably. Read the letter, so Setzer's coming to snatch Maria away. Probably appear at the climax first act. He loves to make an entrance. Perfect. When he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him. Dear Mino, you ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. If you don't do anything, do you see my conundrum? I want the friend, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. I say let him take her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. If all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it. Are you mad if anything should happen to Maria? That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe. You said yourself, Celeste looks like Maria. Wait just a minute. Let's Setzer kidnap her and lead us to the airship. Brilliant! Hold on here. I'm a former general, not some opera floozy. Where'd Gao go? That's the spirit. I got my own little surprise plan for y'all. Just like Setzer, it will be tons of fun. Better get to work. Gotta make a star out of you, Celeste. Has anyone got to read it? Dun, 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 dun. The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Give her some encouragement. Why is everybody singing? Oh, I hope this works. Do I want to change his stuff? No, I don't think we're going to change anything. But let the twins do the work. Da-da-da-da. So we're going to have to do all that again. Damn! Have you always been that pretty? Fuck, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. The next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into the song. Shouldn't you check on the score one last time? Nah. Let's go! Western armies were defeated. Maria's castle fell into the hands of the East. Forced to wed the Eastern Prince Ross, Maria still thinks of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. Yeah, it's the Pixel Remaster. What do you mean? It's got to get DMCA'd somehow. Dun, dun, dun. Whoa, look at the effects! Mr. Ross is looking for his dance partner. Wow, Rolls is an asshole. Fuck the East, am I right? Look at that pretentious prince. Like a pretentious prick, am I right? Alright, we're done with the minigame. Yay! Oh, you guys won, so I'm gonna jam up your opera. Oh, better tell the impresario. Sario. Jam up your opera, yo. I should say that to people more often. The Western attack. Impossible!
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
Then it's a duel. How is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? A 4-ton weight? This is everything I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off. We have a second to lose. Talk to the stagehand in the room on the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. Of course, we're gonna quick save here just in case I fuck it up. Wait a second. I fucked it up! Shit! Fuck! Is he just straight up here? Oh yeah, I always overcomplicate this. Da da da. Let me switch to the far right. Don't touch any of the others. Da da da. Here we go. That's not good. Yeah, I didn't think so. He didn't die? What is happening? Not gonna make it at this rate. By the way, the fight that's coming up can either really suck, or you can just do what I did and get everything set up. Huh? Oh, rats! Oh no, this will never do. With these two flat, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? Come on, Locke. Neither Draco nor else will win Celeste's hand. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, shall take her as my wife. That's what I did, Cal. What do you mean? Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave, you stand the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you can never defeat me. I challenge you to a duel. Might as well make the most of this music! Alright, this fight can either suck or not. We're gonna make it not suck. We're gonna go to magic, we're gonna summon this dude. We're gonna go to tools, we're gonna use drill, and then we're gonna go to blitz, and we're just gonna do Phoenix Rising. And we win! Okay, he still did acid rain, but whatever. Da, 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 da. Thwart it again! I feel like a sucker. Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Setzer, I'm a man of my word, and Persara, I'm taking Maria. Wah! Foreseen twist at every turn. As we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. The real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. For Setzer. You should be right back. What are you doing here? You're not Maria, are you? Sir, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait! We heard your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you're the world's greatest gambler. I'm the king of Fagara. If you help us, you will be rewarded. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one who's suffering. The Empire's been toppling the villages left to right, center, and they just keep going. Now they're using Magitech power even more, and then they're going to drain all these Espers, so we got to go save them really quick. Setter's like, then I'm going to need a wife. I'll take this one. No. All right, if you, Celeste, becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise, what? Are you crazy? Fine. Great, it's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you'll help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler, I like it. I accept. Celeste, are you serious? You've married that guy. Ready? Heads, I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin. Edgar, don't tell me. Edgar cheated him the entire time. Afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler, but that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha! How low can you stoop? I love it. All right, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Careful. I'll shut down this game for gambling. Can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. Sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards, and fate plays hers. Spot is in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We better land a safe distance away. Sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to fly off on a moment's notice. What the hell? Final Fantasy VII did it better. With the Shinra building, and you look up and you're like, ah, shit. Ba-da-dum. Hard save. Back into the airship. We can buy some stuff here back in the airship if we want it. We're gonna need our money, so of course we're not gonna buy anything. So maybe a couple of those. Yeah. All right. It's the Jokers. But they have mental rods. We will be coming back here later. Until the... Really, a back attack? Really? 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 The party was thrown out. What do you mean? All right. Da. Dun, dun. Oh my goodness. Didn't get anything. Everything else is fucked. Final Fantasy VI is unforgiving. All right. Need to put this back on him for now. Sure. She needs the magic soon. Did I go too far there? What happened? So she'll be the next one up for magic. And he can learn some of that. Ba-da-da-da. So that's Vector right there. We don't care. Okay. Still from the same target. Stop it. Slow and silence. Celeste and Sabin are uncomfortably tight with that magic. I think that'll be better. Gotta see if the tiger mask is better. Think he can wear it? Oh my goodness, is it better? Well, we lose 10% evasion for 2 defense, but we gain 3 strength, 2 agility, and 1 stamina. We also lose our health a little bit here, but on him it doesn't really matter. Can he wear it? No. Can she wear it? No. All right, I'm gonna put that on him. There are 2 items to grab here. 1. And the mithril helms? I don't think the mithril helms are that good. I'll double check here. But I'm pretty sure we want to pick some of those up. Mithril mail. Alright, there's our money. We need money. Yeah, it 1 defense ain't gonna make enough difference. However, the magic defense on this can. I have to take the defense over the magic. Yeah, I have to take the defense over the magic. Or the stats in this case. Damn. And then we'll take that defense. 4 for 1. I'm not gonna lose any more magic on her. Lose the 2 agility. I think that's a fair trade at this point. I feel like we can get better shields somewhere. I'm gonna need more of those. I don't know if there's how many more we're gonna get, but they're great armor. There's the trident, venom claws, bastard swords, and a boomerang. Some great shit here. I have no money for it though. Got some. Send me the book. The book you've been reading. I've been reading a little bit every night before bed. I'll treasure it forever. Okay. While the stuff here is better, the defense is what we're here for. We got it. Yeah. So the better weapons and stuff would be great, but just can't afford it. And it's not necessary for what we're doing. I did not get what I wanted there. Da, 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 da. Yeah. But we want to stay defensive at this point because the abilities will carry us through. Okay, excellent. And now you need this one back, and you need this one back. Block's already done with Siren. Da 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 da. Ah, I found it. There's nothing to get here, so we're just gonna leave. Where you can just pick up a chocobo to run back. Oh, how fun. There's Saban's level up for +1 magic. We just gotta be careful here to watch Celeste's experience. Edgar with Remur. I need a little bit of magic on Edgar just in case his weapons can't do the damn job. Albrook. Start with the weapons. So there's the same weapons we saw, but not all of them. So, can afford something here. Walk away for now. There are 2 chests and 4 items here. All right. How much do 1250? Dragoon boots are definitely something we should sell more, or steal more of. That's where we can get our money, technically. Okay. Man, then I have to walk all the way back. I guess we could chocobo back so we don't over level. Because I want to go get that other stuff. But we already have all of this. Oh, I'm gonna buy 1 more of those. There's the 2 chests. A painting. My goodness. Anything we need here? What's this do? Prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. God, I would love to get stuff. Alright, the elixir. High potion. Can I get the other 2 things here? Oh, it's behind that guy. Oh. We'll be coming back to Albrook later. Who's back in here? Okay. So we need to steal from the dragons if we can. Edgar's gonna level up. All right, he leveled up. A little more stamina. Again, when it comes to levels, we have until like level 30, 35. And then after that, pretty much every stat increases by 2 depending on what we want. We'll be moving things around a lot. Stamina is the easiest one. I believe there's 3 of them with +2. And it's the last thing I usually try to level. But we might as well start min-maxing the best we can now, so there's less to do later. Can she use a mithril rod? No. I did not mean to step inside of there. Ba-da-da-da-da. It's the same one as the town before. How much money do I have? Is it enough? We got an extra one of those. That's good. Is it enough for the other ones? All right, let's see if we can afford these weapons. Two bastard swords. Just enough. So 116. Wow, that's quite the increase in power. Power water. And then venom claws. They're not better than what we found, sadly. But I want to pick them up just in case I do need poison for something. Big doubt, however. I just want to make sure I have one. And then when we go back to... As his magic goes up even by 1, his damage is going to fly up. I forget what's to the north, so we're gonna go check that out. Oh, what's this happening? Ow! I feel like I could steal from both of them. And then Lock leveled up. Ooh, seen these in a while. I believe these are weak to fire. I'm in. That's damage from the back row, by the way. I'm gonna have to reset them up. There's nothing for us to get here, I don't think. Oh, you can pick up earrings here? That's not bad. That's why we don't need to be here. We will come back here to watch this house collapse. Mom says not to play outside because it's dangerous. Oh, I needed more mithril helms? Did I, though? No, I don't need more mithril helms. That's right, because we need the magic defense. We're gonna be balancing between the two, depending on what we face. We don't need as much physical defense, simply because, yeah, we don't need the physical defense because we're sitting in the back row. So for the most part, you know, that's not a big issue. The other thing is, Curious, 32%. Regen is almost there. Okay. The other, what was I about to say? Ad start in 5 minutes. Holy crap. If you're getting all the location achievements, you have to get the Chocobo Stables, which I missed one. So there's a couple gray dots. The one up in the eye of the hawk, I'm not sure if I can get those later or not. Yeah, there's some things I don't know if I can get yet. We can do some cleanup later. But visiting all locations is an achievement. Oh shit. I didn't set him back up. Regen and fire. All right, she's getting pretty close. Let's go ahead and do that. We didn't need to come down here. Full on panic there. Ads start in 2 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom when the ads start. And feed the doggos. Let's use a tent. We'll grab one more weapon in here that we don't have, and then we'll call it good, even though I think I need another bastard sword. I don't think we can afford it. We didn't get lucky enough. Hard save. And then we'll do a quick save, step inside. And then we'll wait here. I think we should be fine. All right, ads are gonna start soon. I'm gonna go ahead and feed my dogs and use the restroom. I will be right back. Yippee. All right, I am back and the ad should be done. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Vector. There's no items to collect here. It's the weapon shop. Oh, I found it. Cal here ruining the stream again? Not yet. 112 attack? Power of the wind? Huh. Yeah, Dragoon Boots are the best thing you could steal at this point in the game, I think. And a lot of places to steal it. Alright. What? Are we gonna be thrown out after this? You might be able to do it? What the hell are you talking about? All right, we need to talk to this guy and get things started. Distract the soldiers, use the box, climb to the girders, stake it to the research facility. Are you ready? Must have had a few too many. Get out of here, you bum. I think I'm gonna spew. There are 12 chests we have to get here. Do I remember how to do everything? No. Da, da, da. It's where we start stocking up on some tents. Kel's proud of that clip. Are you better now? Bo got really mad at me after I fed him. I don't know why. All right, Celeste leveled up. Sabin will need that one. Edgar will need this one. Da, 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 da. But that's why we went with more magic defense. So it doesn't do like 150. Got so many potions. The Flame Tongue. +2 magic. Do we come back this way? Let me check something really quick so I don't get too lost in here. No, we do not come back this way. Da da da. Ba da 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 da. And I think everything else is pretty straightforward. Maybe not. How did I miss? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We go across, down. We'll be coming back to that one? The Thunderblade. Huh. Remedy. Think so? We go left side through that door, I think. After we grab that chest. 7 chests remain. There's the level up, a little more magic for Sabin. Should bring Sabin to, oh, he already hit 30 magic. I thought he was just getting to it. Okay, that's good, though. We'll hold off for a moment here. The Dragon Boots. Dragoon Boots. I keep calling them Dragon Boots, I realize. Dragoon Boots. Sabin learned Float. That's crazy. The Golden Shield. You can now wear it. Wait, can you wear it? Nope. Solid gold, more defense. This might be better on him though. To raise his magic defense to 100. Da-da-da-da-da-da-bow. And we do it all again. That should bring us 7, so there's 5 chests remaining. Oh, where is that? Okay, I have him in my head. Yeah, I remember the last time I was here, I got a little confused. Give me another tent. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. By the way, auto crossbow is not highly effective here, but it's enough to push things along. Oh, I see it now. Glad I looked. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Did I? No. You can just go this way. Edgar learned Thundara. Fantastic. Switch that, and Edgar can go to there, I guess. Tent. I wonder if that would make a difference. Was a little more damage, but does it work on everything? Another tent. Golden armor. Oh yeah. We're gonna switch those shields back or over. So he has a little more defense. He's not quite 100 magic defense now, but nobody else is going to be able to wear this armor, I don't think. I'm confused. Oh, it's Mithril Mail, not Mithril Vest. I was like, why is that giving him... Anyways. Free potion. The Golden Helm. Can't lose that magic defense for that. So his is, I need a better shield on him is the problem. Is it up that way? Oh yeah, that does some damage. Okay. Program 35. Okay, well, he leveled up. How close is she to learning, Kira? Oh, miles away still, okay. That's okay. We'll switch you over there, and we'll switch him over to this for the time being. Ice Brand and a Zephyr Cloak. Zephyr Cloak gives evasion for things. Bam. 39 magic evasion is not bad. When we need magic evasion, Zephyr Cloak. One of the few items that give it here in the accessories. And then what was the other thing? Ice Brand. That should be fine. That's 12 and 12 chests. How do I get down there? Is it right here? Pretty sure it's right here. Let's quick save. Actually, before I do this, all that chip damage. Yeah, this is it. I'm a god, I'm all powerful. I'll collect more Espers, I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the Warring Triad. I've already drained all your powers, it's useless to me now. You two, take a hike. Quick save. There are flans here you can steal stuff from and things like that if you would like. But I am going to go ahead and fight these two. See first. There's nothing to steal here, so I just need to beat him. The hell am I missing? Should be able to hit him. There we go. I guess we just drill until he dies. Oh, it's Shiva. I wasn't fast enough. I can do it now. I don't know what the issue was at the start of this fight. I ain't gonna work. Who are you? I sense a familiar strength. You have robust power. Yeah, I used it against you. Wait. Where? Espers. I can see why I'm going to trust you with his powers. Alright, well, that was a fight that went nowhere for a while. I don't know what my issue was there, but we survived, so... When they finish draining his powers to dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. Okay. The Star is captured. Many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of those capsules. We and our siblings, which was born with a different elemental power. I was willing to give you strength, and I shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time, and sure they will lend you their strength as well. Ifrit. Shiva. Ba-da. Ifrit gives strength, which is great, wonderful, awesome, amazing. Shiva gives nothing but amazing magic, for the most part. Yeah, so now we got somebody who actually can give us strength. And I guess we should probably go ahead and put that on him, so they learn something. Okay. And then... Okay. What is the... Let me double check something here. He's not considered a boss. This guy is. I want that blood sword. We're giving up another rune blade for that blood sword, but we can buy rune blades later. So it's gonna take a little bit of effort for that one. Okay. And then I need to check. Mithril Mail, auto crossbow, magicite shard if we're lucky. He just has a mithril shield. I don't need to fight any of that shit. Does this heal me? Okay, that's what I need. Just top off here. I already have so much MP. I don't worry about that one a little too much. When we get up to the top here, I think his blitz attack is strong enough to not require yeah, we will no longer require other things. Rude. She didn't level. So this is a new place. It has a chest. Aha. What? Oh, I saw it. It was over here. That's rude. There we go. She leveled up now. Just in case. The Stone Blade. This one doesn't have magic. I'll just put it on him. Cast Break upon hitting an enemy. Okay. Wait, I forgot to, felt like slow motion right there. All right, so I'm gonna steal this thing from this guy. Yeah. So, hold on to your butts. I don't think this guy's any harder than... In fact, I think he might be easier than what we just fought, in a sense. But we'll see what we get. Since we're not doing Mug... No matter what, steal from this guy. I mean, get a free Rune Blade. Got it. So this guy does... Barrier Shift, if you guys remember that. Oh shit, I slowed her. I forget he can do that. Drop a remedy? Really? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? You don't want to die. It doesn't work? We're fucked. Just drop a potion on him. By the way, if they learn magic and get confused, they'll do shit like that. Why? I have no fucking clue who thought that was an appropriate goddamn thing to do. But man, is it annoying. Hold on 1 second. Damn. Should die after this next hit. No, we're a little oh yeah, you got healed. Shit. Alright, that should be it. He's not a hard boss. He's just being an enemy to myself. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Locke finally learned Thundara. So the blood sword absorbs HP from his victims. Same thing we've seen in the past. This thing will be useful later. I don't know when the next time we'll get a chance at getting it, but it is quite powerful. Adds evasion as well. Keep her magic. Okay, so we got a problem coming up here. We are going to be facing a bunch of enemies in a row. The problem with that is there's nothing I can do once we get going. So I need to get everybody set up where magic or whatever is going to benefit whoever the most. The stat increases is what I'm talking about. So this is where we get scrolls. And we have these two guys and the boss. If I don't get... If I don't get the steel on this next boss, we would have to reset, right? Okay, so what I need to do is then get Mug on to guarantee the steal. We just have to hit. No reason to slow down. You can still hit him. I don't think Celeste will level here. But I'm unsure about Edgar. We'll just have to see, I guess. But I know Sabin will level. You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? Well, what are these? So when Espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Whoosh. Professor Sid! General Celeste. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No, you see, is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste? Oh, I see, Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste, we need to keep the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Celeste, you tricked us? Of course not. Please, trust me. A sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you. Locke, believe me, Now! Kill them all! Locke, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. What are you doing? Stop! This is gonna be a fun fight. I forgot this is what happens, yeah. Celeste! What happened? Oh no, this is bad. The blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here. Quick, let's look at all these new awesome things. Bismarck, +2 strength. Also gives all the base magic and raise. Carbuncle. All of that amazing stuff. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Reflect, haste, shell, protect, teleport. Phantom, berserk, vanish, gravity, MP +10% at level up. Meh, we don't ever need to do that. Unicorn doesn't give anything at level up, but Cura, Asuna, dispel, protect, shell. Faster Cura, I will say. This one's only 1, that one's 4. Maduin, magic +1 as well. And then Catapulus, HP +10%. So we got 2 now that have magic +1, which is fantastic. But still not good enough, but whatever. Bio break death here on Catapulus. So we're gonna put Bismarck on Locke for now to empower him. Edgar also needs Bismarck. Ifrit's a good backup. Yes. Ifrit. And then, since he's done with that one, we can go to this one. Oh, I don't do the bumpers. I do left or right. I was like, man, I swear you could look through these better. It's feeling a little frustrated by it, too. I was like, why is this so difficult to look at them? All right, we lost our mage. Got a meeting to go to. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sid's banana suit. Oh, good. Kel is back. I don't have to be the stream ruiner today. You can be whatever you want. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Capcom may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from Espers just to make people stronger. Help me come to a decision. I'm gonna talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Yep. We can save here. We don't talk to that? Do we talk to him? Never since she was a child, I doted on her. She was my own daughter, but I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka. Go! So pretty much this is straightforward. It looks like we got both of them immediately. We'll mug. We will blitz. We will drill. There's 5 fights before the boss. A flame scroll. Yeah, we get some free scrolls here. Wait a second. He stole the rare thing on that mug. Were we just that unlucky? Edgar learned a blizzard. Why you didn't finish the Guild Wars 2 achievement? It's because this game is garbage. I mean, it is. Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI or Guild Wars 2? Final Fantasy VI. +1 magic. Level 20, Sabin. I haven't put 20,000 hours into this game for a reason. there is a reason. Do this to yourself? Yeah. All right, here comes the boss. We need to mug the actual boss. There's no reason to wait here. Couldn't steal, huh? Do we not have enough steel to steal? Oh, he's about to die. I didn't realize that. We may need a reset. I don't think we have enough steel, which is interesting. I don't have. Wow, that's incredible. This game's terrible. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me in the goddamn fucking face. God damn it. I'm so used to, like, just resetting. I forgot to change the abilities. Paisley? Where are you going? Can you explain to me where you're going? Was I yelling at you? No. Did you pee or poop on the floor? Did you poop on the couch? Did you do something that you weren't supposed to? All right, intermission. Come here. Come on. Up. Up. Paisley, up. There we go. Paisley, say hello to chat. Though we don't have that bright ass screen. Paisley. And then I switched to one. You want to say hello to chat? You want to tell chat that you thought you were in trouble because I got upset at myself? You don't even get in trouble that much. Well, you did last night because you kept biting your brother. Because you think you're playing. But he doesn't think you're playing. That's the problem. But am I going to yell at him for defending himself? No. Do I have to yell at you? Because you can't be biting him. Can't be nipping his skin. It is unnecessary. Also, we got to stop clawing our face, but I'd rather you claw our face than bite us. And that's it. She'll just stay that way. Paisley? Good girl. You want to come here, Bobo? Come here, Bobo. Okay. Bo doesn't want to come over. Why is the game so quiet? All right. Let's not be a doofus and have to reset this again. I will have to switch back to the Thief's Gloves, Thief's Bracer. Because we are not strong enough. And then we need him as a healer. Yeah. I don't know what happened. He's just not high enough level? I guess. We'll just do the normal stealing, I guess. Let's go. It is the only item that you can steal, so we have all the healing. We should sit there and try to heal as much as possible. So we'll steal, drill, and do that. Da da da. So there's one. Got the rare still. Just 2. No, the ads are gonna start. There's 3. That on the originally I had to pick directions in the minecart scene. Mario RPG. That's what you're thinking of. Got him. Got him, chat. At least they're hitting him. But I've never played Mario RPG, nor seen it played. Lies! Hey, magic. +1. Sabin getting boosted. Seriously? You seem like a serious person, Cal. I believe you. You're so angry at Guild Wars 2 right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? 2 flame scrolls. Alright, we steal. He drills. We'll do the left one first. And then we're gonna need to play medic a little bit here. We're gonna start with him. Great. Time. Okay. Heal him. They were just that unlucky. That's not good. There's nothing I can do here. What was doing the... It's the left one? The right one? I don't know how it can be stopped and haste at the same time. Hurry up and wait, I guess. Got it! Jesus Christ! Okay, now you gotta start doing that shit. thank you for blocking finally. Look at all that damage. Let's take the worst part of this map and make you have to go through it again for this collection. Trying to finish the coral weapon thing from the vault. Underwater passages for the next piece. Oh yeah. Yep, you do. How fun, right? Okay, we stole a pretty alright sword. I wanted it, we got it, alright? And we also stole a bunch of tents. Oh yeah, the ads are happening. Oh, Remy can hear me though. Bismarck, Ifrit, we're... Yeah. No. Switch him. Give him Bismarck. Give him Ifrit. I mean, he can stay +1 magic for the rest of his existence, I guess. Okay. Hard save. Okay, now there's one more thing I need to look at before. Do not leave here right away if you're looking for the bestiary. There should be one more thing. This guy somewhere. He has a bioblaster. He doesn't drop anything though. He just has bioblaster. Anyways, run back and forth. Till you get him to appear. Ah, that leveled him up. Shit. Damn it. Okay. I forgot I already switched him. I got ahead of myself. He needs to have Bismarck. We'll just put Ifrit on him. All right. Try again. We were fine. That's hilarious, though. We lost a bioblaster there. Because we want Edgar's strength to go up so Drill does more damage. Yeah, +2 strength is amazing. Where's his strength at anyway? 61! Now we can freely give him Bismarck, and he can take Ifrit back. All right. This is a great place to level if you're behind, using the Espers to give you whatever you need. What are we doing here? We're just running out the south side? You're taking too long. I got worried. Where's Celeste? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Crud, what a mess. You're not getting away from me. Okay. Been out over stair. Welcome. Let's get out of here fast. Sounds like seems we're rather near. Here they come. I don't like the look of things. Whoa, what are those? Here's the cranes. Magic, Bismarck. Ow! Got it. Drill! Steel! That's it, hope and pray. The fuck? I'm worried about Tara. Let's head back to Zozo. Tara, who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. About Tara, the Espers, the returners. I'm sorry to the chatter that came in yesterday asking for help. With the cranes. Everyone's here. Tara. The match site. Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. What? The Esper world. I am an Esper. I am Meduian. Meduin. Someone's trying to come through the gate. Huh. By the way, there's nothing to get here in the Esper world. It's one nasty storm, be careful. So you're trying to watch the gate? There's an ominous air about this evening. Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this steal the human? Surely nothing bad will happen. She's still quite weak. She'll need a rest for a while. Did I wake you? You're an Esper. What's that pennant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world. So that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline, and I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate, so I wandered out into the storm before I knew I was here. They say that humans and Espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. Alright, someone can show you the way back. Uh-oh. The human already left. I wonder if she'd be alright without a guide. The human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. The humans learned of our powers, decided to make use of them. That'd be a terrible thing indeed. For centuries, no humans wander into our world. Why does it happen now, after all these years? Damn it, that's storage. Ain't nothing in the storage. The barrier between our worlds must have weakened over the past millennium. Everyone is worried. We have to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. Damn! The human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. What's wrong? If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here, but humans and Espers can't be together. How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Dang! How can we know for sure? Unless we... try for ourselves. Are they doing it? Damn! That's how you make babies. Chosen a name for her. What is it? Tara, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our world has opened again. The storm is just like the one 2 years ago. This is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings it with an army that seeks our magical powers. It's no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. Ah, I finally found it. After all this time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them, richest Indian man who captures an Esper. Go! Tara's alright. No choice. We must do everything. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of the realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among Esper's power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I'm the last of that line. But at your age, I may not survive, and without me, you will never again be able to open the gate. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided we have no other choice. Okay. This is all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. She's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time. She decides she wants our power. Oh no. Have to do the meta now? Yes. Everyone's still worried. Where are you going? Oh no, but it's already too late. Begin activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. We're being pushed out. No, just when the ultimate treasure was in my grasp. Anyway, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. We come back. Yes, of course. Terra! A human woman and a babe? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be a product of a human and a... How fascinating. Looks like my dreams of building an empire make him sooner than I'd ever imagine. No, quiet. This world will be mine to rule. Ha 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 ha. Is that father's? I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. Should be okay now. I can control his power as long as I only use it in short bursts. Stahl already knew the secret of Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day, and Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them. Empire won't get away with this. I'll let that Emperor with a blitz or two. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should go back and see. The airship's ready to go. Come on! Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the confirm button to move forward. Change course with left or right direction, but adjust altitude with the up and down directional buttons. Press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members, purchase items, disembark, but can't. But get your pay. Got it. Yes. No. Da 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 da. We're probably not going to take him, but I'm going to take a look at what he has. Did they give me all of Celeste's stuff back? Yes. All right. Wait for a meta? All right. Where's the dude? Isn't there a dude? All right, we're taking Locke. Terra's gonna replace Celeste. Edgar. Sabin. I wonder if Cyan could be just as strong as Edgar at this point. Setzer is level 17. Might be worth building him up a little bit because he's only level 14. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Terra! We want to give her something with magic. Thunderblade. Need to give her the ribbon. That, wow, some good defense. I'm gonna pull her defense down just a little bit. Yeah, that's definitely the best blade we have so far for him. Magic defense there. Give him the golden shield. And then we need, nah, that's not gonna be enough, right? That's... a hyper wrist. That's mithril shield, I guess. And 2 earrings. Well, a hero's ring. And some earrings, just in case he has to attack. His magic is catching up to strength, which is fantastic. Setzer is your fave? Yeah. Okay, abilities. We will need Bismarck. Ooh, they're pretty close. Put Ifrit there. She will need healing. Oh, Unicorn has got to be the best bet to get Kira going. Yeah, because she already has those. And then on level up, she is going to want +1 magic, which we can do Catsith or not. Sabin is the same. He already has the other one. Cool. We want 2 strength, 2 magic if we can right now. Later on, we're gonna need all the magic ever, so it's really complicated really fast. All right. Locke starting to gain strength. We want his strength and agility stat to be through the roof and then stamina to back it up. He does not need magic per se. He won't need magic. What he'll need is max HP, strength, and agility. And what that'll do is allow him to use the ultimate weapon at max damage. Nothing will stand in his way. He'll hit things 8 times in a row, and we won't talk about it. 4 times in a row? So many times in a row that you won't even worry about it. You don't know what's going on? You're really dumb? Don't feel dumb, just wiki it. /wiki. Let the hive mind think for you. All right, and we're gonna level up these 2 right now. We just need, if I can get people to level 20, I think that's what I want. And now we move. I need a hard save. This is where I miss the forest. Okay. Just gonna grab the Chocobo stables really quick. Da 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 da. Okay. Just looking at what the guy did. Da, 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 Wait, can I land there? I didn't think so. We need to go back to Narsh. The hell's this? Oh, the Mesa. We'll be coming back here later. There's 6 items here. Never seen you before. Oh, you know what? I better double check something here. Da da da. Da da da. Wait, I could have gone to that already? Oh. Okay, we can take everything now. I'm looking at the list again. I just don't want to take everything that I haven't taken so far. So we need to leave certain stuff alone. Cool. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. Couldn't remember if something here wasn't something we should take. Da, 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 da. Never seen you before. Echo screen. Da da da. Da da da. Nothing? Am I trying too hard? Bet you I'm trying too hard. Buzz off! Who might you be? I don't think I can get everything here yet. Can I not get over there? Buzz off! $1,500 gil. Did I check everything? We'll come back here later. Oh man, I don't know how I keep fucking that up. Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta land to straighten back out. I do not like the airship in this game. You can come back here to get those. I guess we can just do that. Get my ass kicked. Lock unlocked Blizzard. Okay. I don't remember if there's anything here. Guess not. We need to go back to Zen. Oh, we can get those now? Ba-da-da. I didn't think you could. We can go to the Velt and kill a bunch of shit too. For reasons. Yeah. Come on, I thought you were broken into the huge ruckus. Yes. That gave us a new Esper, Seraph. Raise Cure, Region, and Asuna. That is what we need to put on her. I thought I had to do the next part. Nice. You know what else is open now then? The auction house. How much money do I have? Do. How much money do I have? We can get a lot of money. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. We can get a lot of money now by simply... Can't remember which one it's cheaper in. I'm just gonna grab it now. 3,000 gil is not that expensive to me. Anyways, if we fight here... We can steal. We can Bushido. We can blitz. We can drain. I shouldn't use that spell. Could also brought Gao and did the leap and stuff like that, but we're actually looking for money. It's the Onion Knights. I don't know if there's anything I should pick up right now. I guess we can just heal everyone. Let them do all the work. They give ability points too? Free tents. When we do Final Fantasy VII, we're gonna have to get limit breaks done. And we can do those right from the start of the game, funny enough. And I haven't quite decided if I'm going to do that. It's a little slow, but I'm not gonna level from this. Region, fire. It's good to teach everybody healing, especially Locke when he isn't using any of his MP and he can waste it on just healing everyone. Dude, they have Aqua Breath? For Gao? So weird Gao exists when Strago already exists in Go-Go. Long snake fish. Sabin learned Fyra, Blizzara, and Thundara. Yep. My biggest worry about magic is confusion. Hey, look. Did they give me no money? They did, 315. I was about to say. Uh-oh. That was not as much damage as I thought he was gonna do. I thought it was like 500 plus. About 40% less damage than we were getting at the start of the game, if not more. Those kind of AoE attacks are just the worst. Hey, Galka. Here lurking while you're at work. Let's see what we're stealing from next. Flame scroll. I just never ran into him. Dan, 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 dan. Oh yeah, but this is where we can get amulet. We're weak to fire, right? No, water and holy. Uh-oh. Absorbs fire. Ice and holy. Poison rod. Ah. I can find these now? What? Can I? Absorbs every element under the sun. How much health do you have? 32,000. Balloon. Golden shields. So that guy has golden shields? The sky armors. Brain pan! Misfit. He has the weakness of fire. Weakness of fire. Genji glove there. Dragoon boots. Hermes sandals. Angel wings. Venom claws. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna reach that today. I could go get that. Yeah, I could go get that. Damn it, I already forgot. Hold on. So we can go do Sealed Cave. Gaia gear. But we gotta go get Moogle. So this one has Gaia gear. Chimera drops that. And then this one has the golden shield. Where's this guy? There. And where's this guy? There. Okay. Got it. Not easy to beat, but they're there. All right, we need our money. I need about 30,000. Ow. 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 Un-out. $855 gil there. Well, if I'm gonna have to steal that stuff, might as well go do it now, right? Okay. Now! Why are they so close? I guess we have 2+1 magics. That's fine. I did not mean to hit that. Wise trance there. Fuck me. Is it a rare still? Okay. Is that better? I would lose the magic, but it is much better. Absorbs earth damage too. Okay, we're gonna be here for a little bit. With the golden shield, we should be solid moving forward, so... No idea why we're getting so much back attack. Beautiful. Okay. We have a 12.5% chance to steal. Great blocks. Got it. All right. He is doing some work dodging. Okay, hard save here. She still has 150 MP. Cool. He's slower, but much stronger. We also have free healing right next to us. Hopefully we don't just keep getting more back attacks. We need Gale and Alarm Earrings. Gale Earrings are something we can give up, but it gives us more preemptives. I feel like I would have magic for something. Oh, I just realized I can heal with him. Da, 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 da. Wow. Ad start in 5 minutes. Also, being able to absorb earth damage, fantastic gear to have. Come on. At least I don't have to reset to do this. Damn. Why are the enemies faster than a dude with haste? Bro. How do you even? What is this? I wonder if it's just the gamble in the wrong spot still, which is a little weird. Finally. Da, 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 da. Okay. You can't wear it. That's fine. She can. I guess less magic. She already has 41. Need to steal more. We're not doing too bad. Ad break's about to start. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll come back and steal a little bit more. BRB! All right, I'm back. Ads will be done here in about 45 seconds, plus 30 or something like that. Huh. Paisley's giving me the side eye. What? How do you do it? What are we doing? We're stealing Gaia gear. And then we're gonna go steal golden shields. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, I wish that was fast. I just want to try it. The hell? I gotta see that damage again. Nice. Oh, it was just lucky crit. Same damage it was doing. I don't remember what imp status actually does besides make things imps. I don't know if it lowers their stats at all, increases other ones, changes stuff. I don't remember. Got it. Jesus! Terra learned Asuna. Are you kidding me? He didn't level? The great news is we got 2 in that fight and we're done with them for now because that's 5 total. I think that should be enough for now. We can buy more later. We're also getting a lot of money here doing this, so that's nice. I need to go level Locke. Really fast. I guess right here. Why would you not quick save? Hello? Okay. +2 strength. Because I now need to give him +2 strength. And Locke can learn some other stuff. Yeah. I guess. Because I'm pretty sure that Cyan's gonna level up before him after this. It's funny. We can literally level up Locke a good amount of times before I would stop leveling him up. Alright, so that should fully heal everyone. Because he just needs a shit ton of strength, so I believe I could give him 20 levels of strength right now. Like, I could just grind him to level 40, just doing strength. That'll bring him up to 79 strength, or, yeah, 79 strength here, and that would be fine. So, like, he is free to level as long as he has Bismarck on right now. And then after that, it's just a bunch of speed. Like 20 levels of speed, it would give him pretty much all he would need there. And then it's the rest of stamina to prevent death attacks. Stamina is huge to prevent status effects and things like that. Specifically, it also helps regen. So regen becomes even more powerful and your max HP goes up and that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, we need to be on this side now. To steal golden shields. Supposedly. Aren't these the same guys? Ah! Good block. Are these the same guys? There we go. He gonna die. They're just picking on him. Yeah, block. It's the whole point of that shield. Nobody else is hurt? Oh. Okay, there we go. And Locke is just being a beast. Oh, it's a counter of some sort. There it is. These are not the right guy. Oh my goodness. Rude, man. They've had that the entire goddamn time? Where are you going? By the way, if everybody, I believe if everybody gets kicked out of the thing in this one, you die or some shit. Paisley.
Easily. Not in trouble, baby girl.
She's so weird. Hold on, let me look this back up. Is this the right spot? I feel like this was the right spot. They're lying to me? Is this guy later? They're level 24? Oh yeah, it says they're right there. Wait. What? Am I wrong? Can you not get to him? How do I get to that one specifically? Can we not do it yet? Are they in the woods? I don't think this would make a difference. Nah, it didn't make a difference. You learned Flurry. +2 strength. What's his strength at already? Oh yeah, he's boosted. Yeah, he's gonna level up far before Locke does. Okay. Oh, she's done with all of that? Nice. Spell. Hold on. Bio break. Bio break. Death. This would be good for her to learn. Is that also +1 magic? Yeah. So keep that on. He's the one I have to watch and put +1 magic back on. Letting Thundara would be a probably really good idea. We go in here. Oh. Why is Trance there? Out of all fucking places, dude. More experienced than I thought. Blizzard Thunder Cura. Nobody mastered anything. Well, that's where that is. I don't think they're over here. I think it's all a lie. Oh, somebody's gonna die because we didn't get the fucking right shit. It's frustrating. There we go. We're set. Okay, if I can't get gold shields here, then we gotta go. That one. Oh, he's in the Esper caves. We can't get to that yet. Oh, that's the Esper caves. Okay. But at least I know where to get the golden shields. We can't buy them before then. Damn. Level up, everyone. How much money do we have? I hit the wrong button. All right, to the belt. Oh my goodness, we found the belt. Would have been very unproductive if he just ran off with 9,000 gil. Hey, look. When we get Shadow, those scrolls will become useful and terrible all at the same time. I should probably see how much these vests sell for since we invested so much time in them. Get it? Invested. $3,000. I don't know if I need 7. All right. I really don't want to level anyone up anymore until I have +2 magic somehow. Does Zona Seeker, is that the one? +2 magic? I feel like I keep thinking of that one. Two Dons. Beautiful. 3 jokers. Free mithril rod. All right, we got 30,000. We're gonna do a couple more here really quick. Well, well, well. They make a return. I don't know what would give the most money here. Yeah, we want 32,000. Okay. Where is that? Oh, up there. That's where they are? Yo. Okay. Did I not try that? Did I not try that? Did I not try that? Sorry, I'm looking ahead. And I wanted to go look at the, hey, look at all that. How much money do we have? We have to go back to the Mesa. I swear to fucking. Look at that pathetic damage at this point. Defense. Da da ba da ba ba da 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 da. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Scratch these, am I right? I'm looking at the wrong number. I was like, man, I swear I'm earning hundreds of gil. Freaking looking at steps. By the way, later on, when we have to face everyone's grudge, we are dead. It's gonna do like freaking 5,000 damage. Gonna make certain fights impossible. Because I've taken so many steps already. Alright. Back to Thapisa. Did I not walk up? I swear I tried that. I swear I tried that. Freaking hell. It was a Phoenix down. Down D's! Okay. What the hell do I need to do? Jador. Is this Jador? No, I'm lost. I'm on the wrong continent. Jadordes! Oh, everybody, I'm lost. This is out. Is that the one north of the opera? Yes, because that's where all the rich people are. No, it's this one. It's the opera house. Am I wrong? Should I just look at the map? This is Miranda's in Albrook. Yeah, I'm wrong. No, I'm right, but I was on the right continent, wrong southern, whatever. Let's go! I don't know, I think I can half pixel it. Is this right? This is right. All right, we need to go to this auction house here. Okay. Zona. Okay. +2 magic, yeah. It's where we learn Rasp and Osmose and Shell pretty quickly. It actually needs to go on Terra first. But we got it. Now the +2 stamina. What did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Angel wings. I wish I was rich enough for that. It's 10,000 for the angel wings. This will come back in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, he doesn't tell you. There it is. Got it. All right. Golem is one of the most powerful summons in this game, just like it was in Final Fantasy V. So it will be great. Protect, Stop, and Cura. Fantastic magic as well. +2 stamina. We will be using this a lot later. Again, like I said, there's several Espers that give you +2 stamina. I believe Leviathan does, and somebody else I can't think of right now. But now we have +2 strength, +2 magic, +2 stamina. If you notice, we're missing agility, aka speed. 164th airship? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have time or the money for that. Okay. Hard save. That is 15 Espers right there. 12 remain, right? Because there's 3 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But we'll only end up with... Actually, I don't know how many we'll end up with. I'll make that decision later. We probably won't get the Esper Ragnarok, right? Isn't that what it is? Ragnarok? Something like that? Or the weapon? We'll probably pick the weapon because the Esper's unnecessary to learn Ultima. Let's go to Narsh. Right here, the people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How do things go in Vector? See, we've been working out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources for Kara's machinery, but still don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. No choice but to open the sealed gate. You mean the gate to the Esper world? We'll never beat the Empire without their help. Sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on 2 fronts. We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand that there's only one among us who can make them. Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would have never been born. Damn! She ain't wrong. Also, I'll be honest, your mother's a little freaky. I'm just saying. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, there's some stuff we got to do here. There's a chest we need to get done. Should be available now. So we go down here. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. This treasure's mine now. That son of a... Lock, go get him. Ten out of 10, 3 out of 3. We're done here. Gah. Wait, how do I get up here? How did this just happen? Does he go into the cave? Am I overcomplicating this? I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Gah! Persistent, aren't you? Okay. We're back here. Is there any magic I want you to do? Ugh! How much damage were they doing? 1 HP? I don't know why you can't jump that. That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. Kupo! Got a wild one. Hunt still, you little... Wah! Gonna never get this gold hairpin. We can get plenty of those later. We can't get another Moogle. You can talk. A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. Marg! We need Mog to get another character later, so to 100% the game, you have to pick Mog. The gold hairpin doesn't count towards anything, no achievement, and we can get him, like I said, later. My eyes just got really tired. An old dude named Ramad taught me your language. He kept showing up in my dreams telling me to help you, so I'm gonna help you. That's how it's gonna be, then take this! I'll wait for you in the airship, Kupo. We can't do this yet. We will get Valifor later. I think that's the name of it. Valifor? Bye, Lone Wolf! Yeah, he's gone. I just realized you can go up this way? Huh. So again, we didn't grab everything here, and we don't want to. We will grab it later. Da, 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 da. Oh, am I going the wrong way? That's the right way. This feels backwards with the way it's set up. I've been using a lock like we're going to be using Zidane in Final Fantasy IX. Okay. What are we going to do here? So what did they do? They went and got all that done. I am not going to do the bestiary. I should. But I highly suggest looking up anything you need from the bestiary. Da, da, da. Oh God, yeah, it's this place. Okay, let's go do it. We're almost there. Mater is a cemetery keeper. Huh? All right. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. It's locked. Lock. Pick the lock. We will come back here and grab all this stuff later. All right, let me do a quick look here. This guy has amulets. And this one has poison rods. So liches and these dudes, which is going to be extremely dangerous. And then the boss side of things. There's no boss here? What happens? A lot of good shit, though. Oh, I don't want to use fire. That's right. We don't use fire here. They'll use fire here. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was the problem there? Holy damage is the best thing we can do. Well, that was a fight. Ooh, the assassin's dagger. Ooh, man. Cause death. It has agility and magic, which makes it pretty good. Lots of attack. It's a great weapon. She can use some daggers, just not all. What about you? You can't use any? Nobody can use my daggers. I think Setzer can use the assassin's dagger. Anyways, moving on. Ah, the Kazakuri. Kazakiri? So we want to steal from these. Oh, we got him set up now. It's insta kill? Bro, I can't take this bullshit. Do you have it? Yes. Hold on, I gotta make sure that goes off. Oh, no. That's a fucking problem. I need a lesser fight. Are they just gonna level? I need Sabin to have +2 magic, and I also need Terra to have +2 magic, or things are to get rough later. I'd rather get it out of the way now. Maybe this is better. Oh no, that's just closer. Do it again. Okay. Nice. And then we can move Zona Seeker to Sabin. Okay. Spell. I am now a little confused about... This is just for the +2. I mean, we could teach her the basics. East shell. This one. Okay. Alright, then we have Bismarck on him. Alright, just leave it alone. Sorry, sometimes. I hate this fucking place. Beautiful. Can I... I can. I believe these guys are weak to fire, or I just fucked myself. Never mind. The one was weak to fire. Sabin leveled up, +2 magic. Okay. Look how much shit he's learning. So he's got to get +2. We need to switch it over to Locke. She's definitely going to be able to do that first. What was I teaching him? That matters. Learning that. Okay. Quick save. Why do I not remember this at all? Okay. And then we go like this. And then it goes like this. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. It's like a strategy game right now, min-maxing. Ads are happening in 5 minutes. Oh, they do try to cast that. Okay, and then Locke will be Bismarck. And he needs to learn Kieran stuff. Right? For another +2 strength. That's 66. He'll push him over to 41. What is this? An X potion. Wait. Well, wait, how do I get that? Fuck it, let's just go. Wait. I'm so confused. What does she have that they don't? Get off of this. Oh, it's an earth attack, maybe? She got healed from it. I'm so confused at how that just happened, but if that's an earth attack and it heal everyone else, that is so much better than what I thought. Is this the one? The fuck is that? Change the slot command to Guild Toss. Oh yeah. How many chests are here? 14 and 4 items. We're done here. Nice. I waited an hour for this meta for some stupid gamer word to not stop DPS when the drills all have to be killed at the same time. I'm so glad it only takes one person to ruin these metas for everyone, and that's the game ANET wanted. I never have been perma-seed like this here. I don't know what's going on. What meta are you doing? Starlit Willed Mothman? Oh, because the guys all have to be killed at the same time? Oh, I didn't go to the right spot. Gotta do it all again, everyone. I think ANET made this place too. Have to go all the way to the right? All the way to the right. Right. And then you don't forget the time you come out of this fucking fight right here. You should not be able to get caught on those bridges. It must be an earth attack. The only one that's not safe is Cyan. I'm glad I went and got that armor. That was a pro move. Magic +2. Stop. Okay. Yeah, and then we switch back to Zona Seeker. Seraph is mastered. You learn Carbuncle. Save. Yeah, and then he'll level up. All right, Jesus Christ. Do I grab that chest first? This place was bigger than I thought, so I got the one to the south there. One there, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Bismarck, done. Oh no, look at that! He will level up first, technically. We sort of have to hope that Cyan dies. Or we give him... we'll just give him some stamina. Which will be good for here. Alright, Bismarck and Golem it is. High Ether. I don't remember what this is down here, so we're gonna go see what it is. Can't stand in the red if the red isn't there. Jesus Christ. Sabin ain't giving no fucks. Alright, Terra's up. Oh, what am I teaching you? You already have Kira. I thought you were done with this. Ugh. Oh, that's how we get down here. I didn't even think that I couldn't just walk over here. Alright, so I gotta pull a switch. Down. I am working my way really slow through this cave. Wild that that's an earth attack. Okay. If I pull this switch, I think it drops this bridge out from underneath me. I think something. It's a trap. What is it? Okay. There's distant sound. It wasn't really that distant. I'm pretty sure if he just stuck to one target, he could kill them. Holy water. It's another Genji glove. That's good. I need to do something with her. Can't do that. Guess we just keep Kieran until she runs out of that. Good crit. Not enough, though. Yeah, they both leveled up. So Locke gained +2 strength. Cyan, I had to give him the +2 stamina there. Oh. What am I missing here? Region and Cura. Learn that. Learn healing. She's about to level up. +2 magic there. He's up to 36 already. Yo, saving's gonna be done early and it's gonna be great. Okay, let's... I need a bridge. This might be a problem. Hold on, we can beat this guy by doing something to him. That didn't help. Just waiting on you, dude. $500 goddamn health. Bro! Locke, you literally have one job, you stupid fuck. Just steal from him. Paisley. Paisley. What do we do when someone gets mad? Do not run away. Come here. Jeez. You can either get in the first try or not. Problem is, they don't have anything to offset his stupidity. Oh, nice. Does he have any more where that came from? Da, da, da. Nope. .5% chance, everyone. This game's fucking with me right now. Bro. I mean, we're at this point, like, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? Just, it's a single player game, Jesus Christ! So sick and fucking tired of it. Garbage ass fucking shit. Thank you! Jesus fucking Christ! Espers came and tried to abandon ground beneath the big stairway for my own. I know he's telling me that. Literally, first try. Where's that guy in here? I don't see Ninja here. We fight ninjas later? Oh, right here. Anyways, I just wanted to get that because it's an easy place to steal it. Cast float on the wearer. Should put it on Cyan and you can never die again, but who gives a fuck? At that point. What's this one do? I wonder what that save point's for. Hey, look, a tent. Let's go ahead and use it. Final Fantasy VI is garbage. I mean, and in all the Final Fantasies, this one just bothers me. I don't know why. What's this do? What's this do? Steal. But, like, what bothers me in these games is, like, if I steal 10 times in a row, just give it to me. Because at that point, it's below the percentage chance of me getting it on the rare side anyways. So I put the work in, but you're telling me I'm just not good enough. Look at this fucking damage. I think to a point, Remy, Yes. I think after a while, I'm tired of people telling me this game is like so much greater than the others. Like, it just gets to the point where you just don't want to hear it anymore, you know? Like, no, it's not. Like, subjectively, there's so many things that I would change in this game, right? But the thing is, like, some people played it once as a kid, had a great time, never went back to it. And then when I played through Final Fantasy 1 through 6, just these Pixel Remasters, every time I get to 6, I just feel like the quality just plummets to the fucking ground. Like Final Fantasy 3, even the amount of back attacks that happen in Final Fantasy 3, it just, for Final Fantasy 6, it just always feels like it just happens twice as much. And it just bothers me. And while there's things you could do to shut it off in Final Fantasy 5 and 3, I can't remember. It just feels like the game is against you all the way to the end. And then, like, the encounter rate, like right now in this place, the encounter rate's too fucking high. Yeah, I understand there's an accessibility option now to lower the encounter rate. But fuck you! If the game's so fucking great, I wouldn't have to do that, right? That's my point. Every time, like, I come up with, like, why I don't like the game, they come up with a reason why I should like it. And it's just like, that's not how it works. You're gonna run out of steam eventually. I'm not saying every bit of this fucking game is terrible. That's crazy. I'm just saying it's an 8 out of 10 Final Fantasy. And when you play the 9 out of 10 Final Fantasies before it, it just sort of sucks when you get here. It's messy. It's just shit all over the place. When we were kids, we had time for this shit. Now it's just, it gets so frustrating to hear people tell me how fucking fantastic this one is. And then I go, well, Final Fantasy VII's better. And they go, no, it's not. Like, the fuck it ain't. I can't wait to get to Final Fantasy VII. Like, when I struggled on 4, my fault. When I struggle in here, sometimes there's just no control. It's just back to back to back attacks. And you're just sitting there going, wow, so awesome. Single player game. Why am I struggling this hard? And then, like, I have to explain to people that the game is hard. And then they're like, no, it's not. You haven't played it in 25, 30 fucking years. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have played through this game. This is the 4th or 5th fucking time on stream. And I played it before that. It is not as great as you think it is. Playing through the other, like, going back and playing Final Fantasy V and 100%ing it was fantastic. Going back and playing Final Fantasy IV, getting all the ribbons, getting all that stuff done, fantastic. It just felt good. Final Fantasy III felt so good. Final Fantasy II, okay, bad ending. We wiped. We're not as strong as maybe we should have been. I don't know where I fucked up. Final Fantasy I, even the end boss. Again, Final Fantasy I's a hard game. I'm not gonna pretend it's the easiest one. Then I get here, and it just doesn't match up to where we are. They just took everything in those games and threw it in this one with the new fancier graphics, and then people just expect, like, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, but the story's so great. You're right, it is. The story's the best part. The mechanics suck. And it just, yes, it adds to my frustration, Remy. It really does. I'm tired of people trying to tell me this is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. It's just like, fucking shut up. Even now, people would come into my chat and be like, I love this game. You loved this game. You don't love it now. You're fucking living in La La Land. And I think that's just society in general. They think the past was better than it is now, not knowing just how terrible it was then. Like, if I offered some people right now to go back to 1900, they would probably take it like a fucking moron. The past sucks. Past me is worse than me now. That's gone for a reason. We're moving on for a reason. But I have to get through this. And what I hate is when I'm struggling and somebody has to go, well, you just do this. I'm already doing that! Trust me! I'm literally doing research as I'm streaming this because I just can't remember every fucking nuance to this one. Look what I have to do right now. I have to min-max my characters by constantly changing these fucking Espers over and over and over to make sure I get the right stats by the end of the game. Because if I don't get them to a certain point, the end of the game sucks so badly I'm not going to want to finish it. But I don't want to do that this time. Yet I've already had someone last night go, I just don't think you're playing the game right. Motherfucker! How can you play this game wrong? It's just so fucking weird. Carbuncle. But anyways, I digress. We continue this shit-ass fucking shit. Hold on, do I need to check these? Okay. Okay. Past you try to end your life 4 times? Yeah. Past you don't understand. Past you don't get it. But now, future, you do. I hope. Because you're totally worth it. Just tired of people telling me, like, we should go back to the 90s. No, we should not. Well, yes, we should. So we can end a certain island. Yes. 293 gil? Are you... You okay, Bobo? Bo's getting concerned for me now. Let's calm down. Let's pull it back. I'm not even that mad. It's just as soon as Remy said that, it's like, yes! God damn it! That damage. He's so close to being good. But he's still a bit terrible. But I'm glad I'm working on him. Last night off the stream, somebody told me I wasn't playing the game right. When I brought it up to a group chat. Because I said I hate playing through Final Fantasy VI. When I'm trying to do certain things. I can't remember what I was doing yesterday. Oh, it was the chest thing. Where I grabbed the chest and I fucked it up. And I said I fucked it up by grabbing the chest or whatever. And then something else. I'm like, because I want the better stuff later on, right? I want the free ribbon and that kind of shit, right? And I don't remember where the conversation turned. But later somebody was like, I just don't think you're playing the game right. Like... I don't know what that means. I even said that. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, they moved away from the, that shit. Yeah, I agree. Like, the characters have character. Has always been my point. Oh. I have to hit all these switches, right? Or does one do something that I can't remember? Anyways, at this point, we are 9 out of 14 and 4 out of 4. I feel like I forgot to do something. Why? Why do I feel like I forgot to do something? Cyan has 190 more health than he did when we started. Thank you. There's more than one way to load a dishwasher? Whoa now. Whoa. Whoa. I'm taking a break. More than one way to load a dishwasher. That's some crazy thoughts right there. I don't even... More than one? There's only one way to unload a dishwasher? No, there's not. Either I unload the dishwasher or I wait long enough for my wife to have to unload the dishwasher. Unload D's. Got him. Alright. We don't have to... yes, we do. We gotta change this Esper back. And then for Sabin, he has to learn raise. Fuck. Good job, Ribby. Look how strong he's gotten. +2 strength. Now let's look at it. Yeah, we're fine this time. Bismarck. And then he is doing what? Oh, Bismarck teaches raise. Interesting. Kira and Asuna. Yes. Damn. I wish, oh, he's dead. Great. Didn't know it yet. Fuck. You didn't know it yet either. Let's use a Phoenix down. We have 19 of them. Use some potions. Okay, he's gonna level up next. Zona Seeker. She is learning this stuff. He's about to level up. This weapon right here is going to be what matters the most to Locke. But right now, we don't have enough HP to back it up. The higher the health you have, the higher the strength you have, the higher the level I think you have, the more damage it does, to the point where you start doing max damage as long as your health is full. And that's it. But usually, we're going to get him to the point where he's doing 40,000 damage, close to, if not more, somehow. I don't know. But he's going to be doing like 40,000 damage per turn. 35,000 damage per turn, something like that, eventually. The ultimate weapon also ignores defense, I believe. But there it is. We have it. Magicite shards. Just a random Esper. And you can farm those from the flans if you kept them, if you went and got the flan and went to the belt. Including super balls. Jesus Christ. All the bosses from there on. That's so close in damage. +2 strength on Locke. Alright, and then we switch it back. And now Locke needs to learn what? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh, I fucked this up. +2 magic. We're fine. He's learning that shit. See what I mean? Every level up. Killed God Kefka by throwing balls in his face? Yeah. What level is he? 23? By the way, when there's a point where we lose all of our characters. Celeste Sabin Eventually Cyan. I can't remember who we're gonna get first, but that's why I'm trying to build up other characters before we go to that world, because it can get a little rough just relying on just Celeste and Sabin. But once we have Edgar again, we're pretty much set. Is that it? I felt like this part was supposed to be so much harder. Okay, then why would you flick the switch? Goodbye. Oh, I'm getting confused. That is all the items here. We're just gonna walk all the way down. I feel like he's so close to killing those, but maybe they have 2,000 health. Lock learned Cura. All right, we did it. Things are great. Wonderful. We even got a float ring if we need it. God, this cave is so long because of the enemies you have to fight. That's coming up. Ooh. There, quickly, the gate. Followed us here? Just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. Try to keep it. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. How much does it give? Wow. Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Oh. The door is opening. Espers, heed my call. It's open. It's open. Tara! Got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Bahamut, alright. The death guy. Death gaze. Okay. That's it? Oh, such frightful energy. Fenrir. I don't know who that was. Another Shiva. Gwa! Carbuncle. Dara. The gate. Your internet died for a minute. Did you miss anything? It might be dying again. No. Where did those Espers go? Better head back to the airship. I could fight my way back out. We have the stats I need right now, and it might be good to level them up. The hell? Oh shit, I forgot I changed her shit. Damn it. Should actually be good here. Oh, they did a shortcut. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial city. Vector. Almost to Vector. What's that? Strong, Tara. I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them. You mean... There, Flash. Can it be? The Espers? They're coming this way. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. Why are we shaking? It's because of the Espers? Oh no! We survived. Quick save. Oh, was I supposed to walk out? Hold on, I need to double check something before we leave here. Nice. Go ahead and grab those 5 now. We should be good on tints forever. Maybe. We're gonna do a hard save here. We're almost done with this world. Now let's walk it. Let's level him up. Do I have any attack magic with her? Just fire. Terra learned Reflect. Cyan leveled up, got +2 strength. Excellent. And he too needs to learn this stuff, so... This is also, so by teaching them all white magic, whoever I have in the party in the future will have health. So sometimes you can't take everyone you want, and this is a good way to prevent, you know. Not getting what you want. Is he strong enough to kill them all now? Nope. Nice. +2 magic. Zona Seeker, and he can learn... Keep that on him. Okay. The spell is good. I think. We're gonna go ahead and level up Terra, then we'll end up having to level up Locke, and then we'll have to level up. That's the way it is. I think we'll get experience inside of here, though. Should have enough health for any problems we may have. We're gonna quick save. We're gonna do a hard save. Walk inside. she heals us for free? Okay. Yo, do you know your building's on fire? I need to go. Am I looking for you? Wait, did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. It's like this when we got here. There's 5 chests here. The Emperor is expecting you this way, please. We're gonna have to play a mini game. It's dumb. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after you learned about everything you'd done. It sounds like Kefka made him spending the rest of his life behind bars. Peace, huh? Lost my will to fight. The Empress had a change of heart. Sid! The Espers came to save their friends. We learned that none of them were alive. They ravaged the entire city. Shrieks of their rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. Power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should have never lost after the power we lacked the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There's still some soldiers who prefer to keep fighting. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. So we will have 10 minutes. Something like that. 5 minutes to talk to all the soldiers, I think. Okay. Can't remember if I need the sprint shoes or not. Four minutes. Look at that, everything you had done. It sounds like Kefka may have spent 1, 2, 3, 4. An alarm airing, an X potion. Kefka's been lied. It's because the Emperor found out he used poison against people of Doma. 5, 6. This guy's gonna attack us. Uh-oh. Might be too long. 7, 8, enter, 9. Did we really not kill this guy in one fucking turn? I need to move everybody to the front then. 10. 3 minutes remain. Also, saving got freaking silenced. $11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $17. Okay. $18. Gal hairpin. 19. Got one more chest. Wait. $20. That's Kafka. Can't believe it. He's just here to waste time. What a bore. $21. Hold on. 22. The fuck? $23. I'm missing one. Oh, nah. Where did I miss him? It's happened last time, too. So that's 7. I'm missing a chest, too, aren't I? No, I got all the chests. Is it that room? Double check. 24. I missed the guy in the bed. Thank God for the guide. All right, give me a moment. So we got 5 out of 5 chests. We got some really good stuff I'll talk about here in a moment. There's 24 soldiers. We talked to them all. Okay. And let's talk about what we just got. Gale Hairpin increases frequency of preemptive attacks, which is great. Does not offset the fact that we need the alarm earring to prevent back attacks and attacks from the sides. So, this is the one thing that we absolutely have to have at this point, because back attacks suck terribly. And we're just gonna put it on Sabin and give up some of that magic power. Can also give him the other one, so we switch out the earrings to the Gale. But I think I'll keep the Hero's Ring on for the 25% on each one. You can also change out the white cape. Or not. I just realized I don't need preemptives. Usually. So we keep that on. We can lose the white cape for the alarm earring. Like that. Well, we got some more items, right? Okay, let's do this next part. Didn't quite level up there. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the Turners if that's all right. At last, we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? Now, each one of these has a certain amount of points to them. We need to max it out, so... to our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Pardon him and execute him. Leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I'm truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one had ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. That was inexcusable. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. Ugh. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regard to General Celeste, Celeste is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Okay, so this part you don't want to ask anything twice. Yeah, and then we just... Yeah. Looking at the guide. Why did you start the war? It was all a result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discuss the Espers. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. Why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. Felt they might better understand if we can meet face to face. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tell the entire world apart. They've gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through When the Espers came through on the rampage, all my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there's no excuse for the atrocities committed in the name of the conquest. By the way, what was the first question you asked me a minute ago? Why did you start the war? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? We will take a break. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All right, take a break. Let me get everybody set back up for war. I think we've done pretty well here. Fight us for just a couple minutes. Ninja, hello. You're playing this fast? No, this is not a speed run. This is just me getting through it. Got 2 minutes to beat all these guys. Stop beating the shit on my people. We took 16 seconds. Just as we thought. Am I muted? No, I'm not mute. What? Huh? Is there anything you wish to hear me say? Am I muted? Have I been muted this entire time? The ninja messing with me. Dun, 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 dun. That your war is truly over. All right, I swear right here and now that there will be no more fighting. Now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward towards Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra's the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magic Tech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook? I hope to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo. General Leo, pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right, he was the one with principles. So that's General Leo, eh? Isn't that sign retainer to the King of Doma? Please forgive me for not being there to stop Kefka. Thou art not at fault for what happened. You hit a hotkey to mute? I'm not muted, thank you, Remy. Your browser was muted. I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Albrook? Please, find the Espers, convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. There goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here, I smell a rat. As do I, it's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. Shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears, keep your guard up. Right, you be careful too. Now we are just Locke and Terra. Did they give me back my items? I don't think they do. Man, I wish Leo wasn't killed. He would have been a boss on your team, yeah. I wish they went full Final Fantasy tactics. Da-da. Message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial observation post to the east. You're welcome to any of the weapons and armor within. And this is a personal gift from the Emperor. I think that's everything that we needed to get. Wait. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. Ward Bangle, okay. Bye. We're gonna go to the outpost after this. Lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. Man. You play games randomized? Yeah. All right. All right, to the outpost. We will do a hard save right here. I need to go south first. I just realized, how am I going to beat these guys? Never mind. That did not do enough damage. What's he weak to? Tara learned Fyra. Just gonna keep that on her. Bantan. There are 12 chests, 1 item. Here we go. Angel Wings, X Potion. 8,000 gil, high ether, elixir, alarm earring number 2, angel ring, Hermes sandals, reflect ring, 20,000 gil, 13,000 gil. Uh-oh, where's the item? Elixir, 12 and 1. Is it right here? The flame tongue. All right, so we got some stuff. And the angel ring casts region on the where? Anything else I got there that's worth talking about? I don't think so. We have a shit ton of the amulets, which prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. I feel like we're gonna need those later. Angel Wings 2 are gonna be helpful later, so we got another one of those. Yeah, now we don't have to buy them. And that is everything. We leave. We go this way. That's all the damage you did. Wait, why is he using Blizzard? That's not what I picked. This game is garbage. He's using random shit. All right, welcome to Albrook. What the hell is the item we didn't get here? Right there. Okay. Okay. You're that. We talk to this. Teleport stone. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will accompany us as well. Miniatures. General Celeste and Shadow. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. Celeste. Yeah, you fucked up. Working for the Empire, but don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Trying to think if I want to get anything while I'm here. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Interceptor is a good boy. I'm gonna grab one more of those. And one more of these. Am I gonna need more reflect rings? Let's just grab 4 just in case. And one more earring. Let's even it out. Just wasting gil. Like you do. Alright, we go to bed. He's like bounding. Celeste! Please, why won't you talk to me? I know, I doubted you. If only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Celeste! Dude's trying way too hard. Ta-da. Back to the mesa. Engines are all running smoothly, sir. Should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Get out of the engine room. It's dangerous. Having trouble sleeping? And your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I knew that you were being made to suffer through a horrible experience because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. But I want to know now. Every time that gets me. Who's there? That I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Tara. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Shadow is a deep person. Yeah. World's greatest treasure hunter reduced to this. Need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Rumor has it that the lost power and magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. Rumor has it the lost power. We're almost Crescent Island. We're almost Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into two groups. With Celeste, Tara, you go with Locke and Shadow. Finding clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Tara, let's continue last night's conversation the next time we meet. Sorry, I'm discussing plans with Juno and Leo right now. Let's go. Shadow. Locke. Come on. Jesus Christ, are we children here? Shadow as a DP abandoned his kid. Or did he? Hard save. We need to get Shadow set back up to amazing. Oh. Do we want the Assassin's Dagger? We want the Assassin's Dagger. Some magic defense there. Some Gaia gear will be great. Can he wear? Oh. Oh, I picked the wrong one. There it is. I think we just want the Hermes sandals. Stop it. Okay, we're good. 48 evasion, 19 magic evasion. We want him to be fast. He's just gonna be throwing shit. He will also need Bismarck, but in the meantime, I guess could teach him some white magic. Right, that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. Hard save. Are you in the front row? Da, 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 da. You too, Cal. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Wow, we don't see a lot of travelers here. What is all of this? $6,000 golden armor. We have 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think Celeste, I think we're good. Power Sash, however, +5 strength, +5 stamina. I think I'll grab 1. 2. I wish we got more of these. Why can't he wear a golden shield? Not think about it. What the flip? I think we want this. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna take it. Sort of want another one. Sort of. Direct upgrade. Abso-fucking-lutely. Gold shield. Okay. Can you wear a gold shield? No, you can't wear a gold shield. You can use a thief's dagger. Is there anything else I want? Another power sash. I don't know if I'll regret that or not. How about the weapons? Magic +2. Cast Thundara. Heavy Lance. Darts! I just don't have the money. Damn. Should probably grab something, right? Like an ice rod. Let's grab that stuff. I probably could sell something at this point, but I just don't know what it would be. Listen, I should tell you. No, never mind. Wonder where some kind of beast. You should ask the old man lives on the edge of town. I think we're good. Remember, I'm gonna go defense before offense. The weapons I can usually get later or whatever, or after the fact, or I don't need them. Let's talk to this guy. What brings your young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago! Or Strigo. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about Espers? Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. Grandpa! It returns! Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her picture, she captures everything. Force, water, light, the very essence of the thing she paints. Realm! Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush! What a cute doggy! Back off, he bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Or the dog has taken a liking to her. Humph. That child. My apologies. It's fine. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I could be of any help to you folks. See, we're just ordinary, quiet little village. You're not gonna find anyone who knows anything about these Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in the Mesa. Something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. Ah, what a beautiful day. Just have to come back to play again sometime. All right, we're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna grab something really quick. Or so I thought. Isn't it up here? Am I losing my mind? Is it not? Can I not get it yet? I might not be able to get it yet. Damn. Never mind. I swear I looked there. I was gonna check down here next. I don't know where it's in the guide, but all right, the memento ring we can it prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic. There's only 2 of them and you can acquire in the game. And funny enough, Shadow can wear it. Realm will be the other one who can wear it. So, a weird connection. Maybe Strago? I can't remember. But yeah, that instant death magic makes this ring very powerful. Also, zombie sucks. But when you have a ribbon and this on, you cannot die from status effects. I think. But yeah. That's why Realm will probably end up being our white mage in some way, shape, or form. With high magic already and things like that. But we can't get these characters just yet. And where did that voice come from? Mama, I got an owie. Alright, Curio, yes, I think I left a mess in the curio cabinet. Wow, why don't you use cure on me? Where did that voice come from? Fire! Fire! Huh? Uh-oh. Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture. Kid, I don't think you want that. What am I missing? Realm isn't really Strago's grandchild. I heard she's a friend's daughter. That's only a rumor, though. Do I just go to the inn? One gil per night? Why not relax for a spell? Okay. You gotta help Realm. Something happened to Realm? Yeah, she was on fire and then the flame spread to the neighbor's house and I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Shadow. Interceptor. Where did you go? You know what? I just realized that I never taught her Blizzara. It's gonna make this harder. Realm's in there. Realm! Okay. Oh no, I taught her something else now I think about it. Wait, where's the oh, it's all the way down here. I see the memento ring. Okay, so there's 2 items. A flame rod and an ice rod. Got it. Oh, and that's it? And then we can go to Esper Cave? That was fast. What are you doing? Flames, be gone! Magic is forbidden! Magic? I don't care! Realm's inside! Flames, be gone! Mayor! All right, we really have no choice. Stand back. Flames, be gone! It's no use, the fire's too strong. We're storing off a lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70. I'm fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Quickly! All right. Interesting. Mithril Rod will be fine on him. We're gonna put some of the defense on him for sure. Or magic would be good, but defense is better. Where is it? Wait, we have 2 alarm earrings? Earring 1. Earring 2. Yep. Back row. He has lore magic, which is aka blue magic, so. And he's coming to us with 303 MP. Pretty good. But we're gonna want him to learn the auras pretty quickly here. Is that the fastest way to learn? What just happened? Lazarus 5, 3. All right, quick save. Off we go. Fire spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We need to hurry and find Realm. There are 2 items to acquire here. These flames reappear and disappear. They disappear after you beat them, reappear after you re-enter the room. So, yeah. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with her. Oh, I have to go that way. Well, shit! I'm glad they don't give Strago to you at like level 15. It'd be so hard to use him. +2 strength, and we can just keep that on him for now. We'll worry about teaching magics and stuff later. Magics? The hell do they have? When he's done with vacation, probably, yeah. We just played last week. What do you mean? The hell do these things have? Dun, 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 dun. Hold on one second. What do these guys have? Way too far. Oh, just a Phoenix down in the rare slot? Oh. Can I not go in that room? Is that it? Well, he probably hates me more and more. I can get pretty annoying with my rage. Oh, let me see what I need to do here. I need to keep going to the right door, it seems. I keep going to the wrong one. Flame rod. Shit. I just don't think I have a choice there. They're so close, and I need Terra to have the magic over Strago. Strago will be good later, and we'll build up his magic and stuff later, but... yeah, I need Terra to make sure that I get her to 80 before I do anything else. Strago will just need stamina and magic. He won't need strength. Well, and agility eventually, but he's so far behind on stamina, I should probably focus that, but... yeah, it's the way this is right now. They're too close on level. Right door. An ice rod. Do you have the magic too? No. Is this what started the blaze? All right, what we're gonna do here is use Rasp on the Flame Eater. Still that. Aqua Breath. That'll get rid of the other balloons. He'll do that. We'll use Rasp again. Aqua Breath. Rasp. And that's it. Because when his MP hits 0, he dies. Okay. Realm, where are you? Realm! Oh no, we're too late. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Do you think Magix will die if his MP reaches 0? Probably not. He'll just use a shovel at that point. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These are the folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I don't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the war of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace, without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. And there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. I'm gonna go too. I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Have some magic through them there if they went berserk. It's worth a look. Fuddy-duddy. Okay. Don't get the wrong idea, just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the Espers my own way. Interceptor. Alright, well, he's gone. Did I get a step back? I don't... Yes, I did. Okay, well. Okay. Or an amount of HP loss. Pelts all enemies with stones, dealing damage and inflicting confusion. Shit's expensive. You know, how close are you? I might put Golem on him for now to get his stamina up. And he'll learn Cura, Stop, and Protect that way. Oh, we earned some more money. Time to spend it. Okay, the next place. High potion, echo screen, smoke bomb, golden shield, high potion, antidote. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with her. I only attacked one? Okay. There are 4 chests in here. There's a healing rod. To whoever it taps. I think that's what I want to do. Locke leveled up again. More strength. Excellent. Is that the right way? Fuck. I don't know which way to go here. Of course, we don't want to go the right way. Dun, 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 dun. We have someone at 4 digits of health. realm. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? I'm chiseling these things. The legendary gods created the power we know as magic. So the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods, the creators of magic, mainly also created the Espers. Said that the Espers once enshrined images of gods in holy places. This must be it. The Espers must be drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly they got tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. Wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. The Espers were drawn here by the statues. They could just be up ahead. It's worth a look. Da 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 da. All right. Okay. I'm a little worried about this fight here, but I think we'll be fine. Hehehe, the shiny golden statues are all mine! I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowing sparkly, so purty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mom always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. I don't think there's anything to steal, but I want to double check. We have to hit him with that 11 times. No. No. Now I have to look him up. I wonder if that's a rare steal. I wonder if that's a rare steal. Dun, 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 dun. All the statues are all mine. It's not a rare steal. Wonder if he absorbs water. He does. Okay. Thundara. Summon Golem. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Give him some poison. Locked. If you hit him with too much of the same magic, I believe he goes berserk or something, and then you're dead. So we're just gonna switch between the elements and then stone him to death. Alters his body composition. Use elemental attacks at your own risk. That's all I'm using. Fuck! I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. Grandpa! I followed you here. Realm? I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name, as if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. Pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Well, Ulti, the nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then, Sniffle sob. I don't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay, I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. No, Realm, don't jump. Whisper, whisper. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. I mean, I didn't. Well, geez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. All right, Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. She didn't die. He didn't die. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? Wouldn't it hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, all right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Realm. She's another that needs magic. But what's great about her, she starts with 46 magic. +1 magic there. I wonder if she needs that. And we put this on. Give her even more magic. She already has a memento ring. I don't know what we're gonna give her. That right now, I mean. And then she needs this. and to raise her magic forever. I got 3 people who need magic in this group. What's her stamina? 22. Not as low as his. Her stats are so much better than his. Oh. Grandpa! I guess we should heal up here. Hard save. Okay. I don't remember which one to go in. And I'm probably just gonna take a guess. Oh. It's this room. Ah. Huh. I don't know if that's not the right way. Good. Oh, that's supposed to go out right. Let's get everybody set up. He'll steal sketch. Get absolutely destroyed. A Chocobo suit. Negates poison, but it gives +3 strength, +6 agility, and +2 stamina. I'll flip. A little bit less magic defense, but it's over 100, so we're sitting pretty. All right, back in here. It's that guy. Damn. Tabby suit. This one gives more magic, less agility, which is weird, and less strength, and then less of those defenses. It's not worth it. What I'd like is a better shield. And that's all the items here. We are done. Get out of here. No, can't jump. Nice. Damn. Next level up, she won't be behind on magic like that. She should do over 1,000. Oh, they have like 1,300 though. Realm learned cure. All right, then the left one. Blaster. So they leveled up. He got his +2 stamina, and she got her +2 magic. Realm will need magic. Go ahead and teach that. Got pretty far on those. Okay. And then Tara needs to learn something else for now. This stuff. Lazar and Thundara. Ooh, man, that's a good one too. Need the options. I am gonna leave him the way he is. Grandpa. All the way back up. Not a boss at the end of this, is there? I don't think so. So we just need to get the flip out of here. Bottom. Is this an Esper? What are they doing? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Very scaly meetup. In a way. You're a wait. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Tara. No, it's more than just magic. She's not gonna go ballistic again. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we want to do something for our friends who've been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Tara appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Tara opened the gate for us, we're finally able to escape, but the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed the entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. Same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. Must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your power ran wild. Seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to the Mesa and meet with General Leo. Right. 39k AP, you're gonna do earlier, which is so close to 40k though. General Leo. Locke, it seems you found the Espers owe you a debt of gratitude. I'm Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We're in no position to ask forgiveness, but speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as means to which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put all this behind us. Dun, da, da. I think our work is finally done. Looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste, please don't say anything. Because every time you open your mouth, you fuck it up, Locke. Shut up! Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Dang! How about a little magic tech mayhem? Dun 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 da da. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm gonna turn all these espers into magicite. Behold, a magicite motherload. How pathetic. This little hamlet is too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Kefka, no! Shut up. It's General Leo. He has a crystal sword equipped, gold armor, an Aegis shield, Gigas glove, Master Scroll. Wow. What's his stats? That's it? That's it? Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I could lose this fight, but just in case. Kefka can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Shock! Shock! Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gastal. I need you here. My leash. Sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting magicite now. But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. What? You thought you actually hit me? It was an illusion, just like Gastal. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a goody two-shoes. You're insane. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Die, die, die! What's this? I feel tremendous power, wave after wave, pure magical energy. Uh-oh. doesn't seem so bad. That doesn't look good. There's another Bahamut. Hang on, we're coming to help. There's another Death Gaze. Another Finrir. Another Shiva. Another Carbuncle. Another Bismarck. Another. Wait, is that Carbuncle? Wait, which one's Carbuncle? Cataplepis. That's what that one is. It might be Zona Keeper. Don't they look the same? Something like that. Oh, you all... Excuse me. You all showed up for my party. Wasn't expect you guys, gals, whatever. But I'm happy to see you all. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. I want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. You want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Fire. Fyra. Faraga. Got him. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my magicite pretty. Come and help me build a Magitech empire of Kefka. Oh, it's worn to the Dutch. What a lovely treasure. Another Ifrit? Looks like. What a joke. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. Should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim the final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. Just can't believe it. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Jesus. Ba-da-da. Miss After, that's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. Hope they're all right. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape, but the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off to the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries. Saving pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy! General Leo's dad, Kefka, murdered him. Sir Leo dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. Who I truly understood? We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be? He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. Cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do? Overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. Girl, I'm gonna paint your picture. Now, round, stop. All right, already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! All right, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay? Edgar. They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. This game is weird. All right. Hard save. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they found some statues or something. Couldn't be. Statues of the Magi. Well, those half-witted Espers to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. Need only reach out and claim it for my own, and all my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up! What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Do-do-do-do-woo. Mwahaha! So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this in my magicite, the world will be mine to command. The source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things said to have turned themselves to stone, facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Take the wheel! Got some things to do still. That we unlocked earlier? That's what I was gonna say. Should have done this first. Okay. I need to grab some people. Change party members? Yes. Okay, we want to take along Locke. Celeste, Sabin. We need to build up Celeste a little bit here before we finish the next part. We're going to be doing a little bit of grind to get her magic higher, that kind of stuff. The other thing is, we can take a look at some other characters here. We need to get everybody to about level 20 or higher. And then we need to go send Gao out to get some more of his skills now that we fought certain things. But we need to go to the floating island and then leave. I believe that's what we need to do so he can get certain stuff. So when we find him in the future, he's much stronger and things like that. I don't know if I'm going to use him specifically. But right now we do have another party right here. And then we have Mog and Strago. Shadow will probably be a part of that. And I don't know who else will be a part of that other group as of right now. I'm trying to think who else is missing. The Yeti? But yeah, the main group will be Locke, Celeste, Sabin, and Realm at the end of the day. Just because magic is extremely powerful in this game, and we're just going to abuse the shit out of it. Locke will be the physical hitter, and he'll do the job of 2 physical hitters. So, but then we want the other people built up. Edgar and Cyan will be the other physical hitters that do very well. Setzer, he's okay. But then we have Terra and Strago as magic users in the future. And then we will also have Mog as sort of an in-between and the Yeti as an in-between. Shadow is also physical hitters, so just depending on what I need on a team for where people are going or just whatever, we will take advantage of that. So, so I gotta re-equip everyone. We are not ready for the Ultima weapon. I think we will. And then this to offset it. It's not enough. Oh well. And I need the Thief's Bracer here. All right, for her. Guess the Thunderblade's the first one. We got the Mystery Veil. We're also gonna need some money to buy some equipment before we go, just to make things easier for a little bit here. What just happened? Alarm earring. Ribbon. Gold shield. I mean, she has enough defense and magic defense. Up the magic. Gaia gear. I'm gonna go with the white dress for now. It is 13 more. And that. I think I want the magic until she gets stronger. Well, that's just it. She's got to get stronger. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're gonna make her stronger. She's behind like 3 levels, so that's 6 magic. We don't have 50 yet. All right, and he can wear that, and he can have that, and he can have a power sash, and then he can put on this, because magic defense is everything. And then he needs a Gigas glove and a Hyper Wrist. 82 strength. Damn. He don't give no shits. All right, we just put that on. We need another shield. That's good. He doesn't need stats. He's already so strong. And then we need a hero's ring and an earring. Could also do the Gale hairpin. Let's do that. That's good right there. Yeah, so we want Celeste to get some health here is the most important part. Everybody's a little bit behind on level. And then we got some other things to do. But this is part of taking things a little bit slower than I usually do in the past. Usually I get to this point, we just go to floating continent and do shit. Da 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 da. All right, we need to go here. Because once we beat the floating island, it's the point of no return for the world of balance is what this is called. Yeah. Is there nothing out here? Hi, Ether. Hold on. We couldn't grab items before except for one. We got 4 chests, 2 items here. We need that one. That gets rid of the items. The elixir we were unable to get last time. That's where the thing is I missed last time. Phoenix down, some prayer beads. Prayer beads, boost evasion. By a good amount. Where are they? Right there, so 20 extra evasion. That it up here. I don't think I missed anything. We will be coming back here in the future. There's an X potion. So that's 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2. Really quick. So we have 6 out of 6, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2, 1 out of 1, 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 2 out of 2, 4 out of 4, 2 out of 2, 5 out of 5, 12 out of 12, 1 out of 1, 6 out of 6. Narsh Mines, we will be returning here later to grab this item, the rest of it. We have left it behind so it can be better in the future. Now, do I know if this works in Pixel Remaster? No, so just be cautious. This would be the point where you need to go get everything. South Figaro Cave. We also want to leave these 2 items sitting here. There'll be something better when we come back later. 4 out of 4. 2 out of 2. Zozo, 7 out of 7. Oh, because they have a pub? Oh. 2 out of 2. 4 out of 4 for the Esper Cave. Narsh, 10 out of 10. 3 out of 3 for items. Figaro Castle, we left 5 items that we can't get to, and 1 item that also can't be gotten in Figaro Castle. This will be in the next world. So we're 13 out of 13 on South Figaro, but we're only 6 out of 10 on the South Figaro items because there'll be something better in the next world. So we've left those 4 items. Everything else is taken. 1 out of 1 for that. Returner's Hideout. Okay. The cave. Why is Zozo gray? Why is this one gray? Which one is it? Phantom Forest? I don't know why they're gray. Okay. It never points at the, It never points at the South Figaro Cave. We will be going back through that yet again later. Okay. Now. Let me look here. We need him to have that. He's learning this. Okay. She'll be the next one who levels for magic. He'll be the next one that levels for strength. We need to learn some stuff here. We're gonna do a hard save. As we're closing in on 8 hours here, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day though. Tomorrow we will start. Wow, 18 hours? Loading continent, 19 hours? Yeah, we're still making good time, comparatively what I've been doing. But, yeah, tomorrow we begin the pre-world of, Ruin grind. That's just pretty much getting everybody to about level 25. And that's what I'll do, and then getting some abilities for like Gao and all that kind of stuff. Cave to the sealed gate. We were already 25. Yeah, and this playthrough back here, we were already level 30 on the floating continent. Yeah, so, you know. Oh, God. The dreamscape. Don't look forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that. I wonder if we can get some of this stuff earlier. I'm trying to remember. But yeah. And there's our party right there. And then, you know, grinded for 40 hours to 79. Okay. Yeah, it took 43 hours to get everything. All right. That was fun. Today was a productive day, a little more straightforward, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, we need to buy some stuff. When we go to the floating island, I believe we also have to take... Okay. Let me look ahead a little bit for tomorrow. There's only 4 items on the floating continent. Can you take 4? Can't remember. We'll see. Because I can always backtrack from certain points, right? So we got to make sure the hard save happens. I'm just worried about the floating island a little bit and what's there and how strong we are. That's why we're going to grind up a little bit. Because I want to do some extra things, and so... Yeah. But we have to go to the floating island and defeat certain enemies so I can go and get Gao those abilities, I believe. So when we go to the other world, we have a leg up immediately if we want to use Gao. But not really. There's specifically one enemy that I want to get. There's also some optional enemies we can take a look at here. If we want to beat them too, we just got to get our stats up. Not so much, well, yeah, levels too, because we need the health. Yeah, from here on out, leveling up is basically for 2 reasons. One, to get the extra stats from the Espers, but the second one is for health and MP, to get it as high as possible. Right now we're sitting okay. So yeah, after looking at all of that, oh, the ads are gonna start soon. That sucks because I'm gonna end the show during the ads. But yeah, so like we see Locke at level 25 has 4 digits here. That'll grow and grow and grow. If Locke does look like he's going to be short of 9,000 health, that's what I usually aim for, or he's not doing enough damage, we'll start building his max health with a very specific Esper, which is like a plus 30% increase on that health gain. All characters at level 99 are near max for both, I believe. So, for the most part. But yeah, we can see that Sabin here is at 342 MP already. At level 24, so the MP grows pretty fast too. We have items that will mitigate that later. I don't think there's anything else to talk about. We will buy and do everything tomorrow. Grind and all that kind of stuff. So, Paisley's still all over me. Is there anything else I want to talk about? YouTube.com/AngryZorric. If If you want to see all the YouTube stuff for Guild Wars, we're going to be playing Kingdoms of the Dump later this year. We will be getting back over there. Life is going to be getting really busy here. We got this week of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. And then we'll see what happens. We'll probably have shorter shows starting next week here, and maybe we have some stuff to do over on YouTube for like Guild Wars Reforged dailies, weeklies on Guild Wars 2 and stuff. We will have short shows to cover that stuff as well. But the stream streak, I will keep it going until I just don't have the internet. I mean, that's just the way it is. Other than that, youtube.com/@randomzorric for all the VOD needs. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster went out today. Should be up. I didn't see it there earlier, though. I just realized. I'll have to double check it. But the beginning of Final Fantasy V should have been out today. If not, tomorrow for sure. I got all the stuff done for it. Maybe I scheduled it wrong. Oh, I think I did schedule it wrong. Or I just didn't see it. I should have saw it, though, earlier, because I looked at something else. Whatever. If it's there, if not, tomorrow. Then that'll start Final Fantasy V, Pixel Remaster, all those VODs. Then we'll have just a bunch of randomizer stuff and Pokemon. And then, yeah, whatever else happens here, we'll send it over there. Other than that, merch, Blue Sky, that kind of thing. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you, everybody, for popping in, all the conversation, that kind of stuff. Hope you had fun today. Da-da-da-da. Let me go over here. Sitting in Minecraft. Incredible. You can always sit in Minecraft. You just press shift. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to look up. 39,000 achievement points, Ribby. Congrats. I'm just gonna kill this because Discord's being stupid. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, tomorrow, grind and World of Ruin begins. World of Ruin is when we start collecting everything and getting everything. It shouldn't be too hard. I don't think. Yeah, we need to get some magic spells and stuff, though. We need to make sure everybody's prepped and ready to go, especially Celeste and Sabin, since we start with them. Once we have all the characters together and I can sort of grind up levels and things like that, and have the airship especially, then yeah, we go and collect all the things. If we need to get stronger, we go get stronger, but pretty much we're gonna min-max stuff, and then the true grind begins of just leveling, more leveling, and then leveling some more, and you're gonna be leveling again, and you're gonna be leveling some more. I would like to make 3 solid teams that I can take through. At least 2 of those teams be battle worthy all the way to the whatever I need to do. Because one of the teams with Mog, we don't actually have to get in combat. There's just an accessory that stops encounters. Last time I played this, we we shut off the encounter so I could just finish the game. We're not going to do that this time around. If I'm not strong enough, I'm not strong enough. Last time we were just playing through and I was just sort of done with the game. I didn't want to play anymore. This time around, though, we should be so prepared that the 2 groups should be fine. The 3rd group would be able, we may, you know, I'm thinking about it. I may just backtrack back and forth so we can do those extra steals. Because with Locke, it'll be really easy because we'll have the team together and be able to set up protection and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much I just need Locke to do his damn job, and then we can just blast him away with freaking Ultima with the other three. Yeah. Oh, and it'd be much easier with Locke, too, if I get him to a much higher level, like 80. 80 plus 100 minus 90. Yeah, it's still 90% chance to get something. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll just have to see in the future. Because I want to take 3 teams, but the more I think about it, I may have to take 1 team through each time and then use the 3 teams all at once, like I've done in the past. It's a cheese way to do it, but like doing it properly, I just don't think it's worth your time to beat those bosses if there's other sub reasons to do something else, like beating the dragons and stuff like that. I think it would be better with the proper primary group ready to take them on versus just a group that might be struggling with its equipment, because that's what it comes down to. They don't give you enough equipment for 3 teams. The ending of Final Fantasy VI, I feel, is extremely messy, grindy, and just overall just not the best Final Fantasy experience. But it's there for endgame. Yeah, and then like the super weapons and the super bosses and stuff like that just sort of... You just work so hard, you know? I don't know what to say. But anyways, we'll see what happens. All right, I spent some extra time there. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Anything else to announce? Nope. Let's just go. I gotta go make supper. I gotta go, gotta take a class tonight. We took part of the class last night. We're taking... When you buy a home, you have to go take a class if you want to lower the interest rate. And so we're doing that, and it's just... It's a slog, man. They're like, oh, it's 2 hours. We spent 2 hours last night doing it. And we still we're not even halfway through. I don't know where they got that. Like, everybody else must be extremely brilliant out there to be able to just freaking go through that shit. And like every like so many sections they quiz you, and you have to pass them with an 80% or higher. And some of them are only 3 questions, so if you miss one, you have to take it again. Luckily, a lot of them are 5. But anyways, we gotta do that, and it's a thing. But that's my evening. I hope you all have a better one. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're finishing Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. And we probably will be done by Thursday or Friday. I only planned 4 8-hour days here, so 32 hours. If that's not enough, we will take Friday. We'll go full 40 hours. I don't care. But we'll definitely build up everyone else and that kind of stuff still. I just want to see how the game feels with that again, but better this time. You're welcome, Cal. Thank you for being here, Cal, and you're helping that kind of stuff. Is there anything else? No. I'm just gonna go. Bye. Tomorrow I'm gonna remember something.